Right. Hello. Welcome to a Friday night. Friday night being Assassin's Creed night again. So, yes, hope everyone's having a great day for that one. And yeah, obviously, if you're in Friday night, then there's no harm in being at home Friday night because, especially if you're here in Queensland, it's pretty cold. It's apparently supposed to be 7 degrees up here where I am, so yes, I pity anyone who's going out in this weather. No need for that. Why not just spend some time home rugged up? Like I'm like kitted out at the moment. I've got my Ugg boots on. I've got my jacket on. I've got everything else. I used to do. Go out in this, like, in the middle of July, and holy crap, I regretted it. I drank more back then because to keep yourself warm. But after all that, it's like it's the getting home part that's the main issue. Getting home afterwards, like especially if you're in the city, you get home, you're trying to get home, you're waiting for a cab or you're waiting for something else, and you're waiting outside in the cold. So yeah, not nice. Yeah, so all that's gone. No need for that anymore. So gaming it's still pretty cold indoors, but it's not too bad. Anyways, it's time for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So we're getting to do cultist hunting, pretty much. So and we're still progressing through, and I think now that we're getting into the higher levels, so we're almost like level 40, and I've upgraded the spear to number 5, so it's actually made combat a lot easier, well, relatively easier. So we're going to be able to do some ports, going to go, I might even be able to take on a couple of legendary animals, maybe the ones lower levels. We'll see. I'll try them out. Anyways, there's a couple of quests I want to finish off. Anyways, so it's gonna be good. Um, let's see. So, because I do wanna get through. Like, I mean, I enjoy this. And I think I'm gonna do the Atlantis DLC, Lost Atlantis or whatever it is, as well. So I think I'll continue with that, and then I'll get onto Origins. So it's yeah, that's the main plan, I think. Getting into that sort of a thing. Um, yeah. So because what do we got next? And then it's Horizon Zero Dawn on the weekend. So I'm excited for that. Oh, thank you for the like, Jacob Minga. Um, yeah, so it's gonna be fantastic. So yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm excited, but I'm excited to actually continue and finishing up this Assassin's Creed Odyssey. As I said, I want to get through to Origins and onto the next ones, and so on and so forth. So, but yeah, I think we could try. I think we can try the Kefalonian Ball, legendary. So we'll see how we go. Yeah, level 39. Maybe I'll wait till I hit level 40. It's pretty close. Hmm. So, yeah, can't believe, like, we're up in Bunny, and it's gonna be 7 degrees tonight. It's like, what the hell? I mean, it's not supposed to be that cold. Seriously. Oh, see, like, um, so basically, uh, yes, I did do, so yeah, so I ended up finishing the Prince of Persia one. Ah, why don't we do a couple of these ones first? The main quest story, we're coming up to going to Boeotia and doing that. But let's do a couple of quests, side quests here that should take us over to 40, and then yeah, we'll go on to the next. Plus, also, I think he revealed the tomb, so the prince Artaxerxes, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jacob. Let's go see Alkabiades, whatever it is. Do I play on controller? Yes, I do. I'm currently playing on the PS5. Currently I'm playing the majority of my games on console. If I was going to be playing anything on like keyboard and mouse or on my PC, the only thing I'd probably be playing is like what is it? RTS games. Yeah, so that's sort of how I've sort of done it at this stage, except for Anno, because that's resource intensive, so I can't. my PC breaks down once I get to like close to mid to late game.
Alkabiades, you look like you're having fun.
The gods work fast. I wished someone as beautiful as me were here, and you arrived.
It's almost
What game is
unfair
this?
for the both of us to be in one place.
This is
It'll
Assassin's
make
Creed
everyone else
Odyssey.
feel bad.
Oh, don't worry about them.
So
These poor
the
fools have accepted
setting
their
is
fate.
in the
gods
Greek
decided
Peloponnesian War.
many should lack in beauty, while
Cassandra
you and I
or Deimos.
You do
is your
realize the
protagonist.
sun is out, right?
So this is the
Yes,
second
what about it?
game
Starting a
after
bit early,
Origins, or
aren't you?
after they
Start?
changed
No,
the
no.
leveling
This is
system as well.
in the most
They
spectacular
did a bit of a
fashion.
makeover in terms of
Another
the
successful
mechanics.
party then.
The only kind I know.
So
Although I
yeah,
have
it's a great
a
game.
slight
I like it.
problem. There's an important politician here who really needs to get back home. But gods know I can't make the trip.
I'll make sure he gets home safe.
yeah,
Yes,
so it's
safe. Right, it
good.
should be an easy trip.
I prefer
although
playing
you might
Kassandra.
have to carry him at this
I
point.
feel that she's a better
Lucky man.
protagonist than
I'll
like
try to
in
get
terms
the
of the
politician
storyline,
home
as
before he
opposed to like
completely passes out.
Alexios.
Wonderful.
In this one.
Just take him north of the
Plus
port
she's
of Piraeus.
more featured in
His
the other
home is
games, well,
somewhere
in one
around
game,
there.
Valhalla. So it's like she's more canon, so to speak. Okay. Really, I'm just carrying him. I'm carrying a drunk friend back to his house. 300 meters.
Now the world is spinning and
Are you doing good on the liking? Well, yeah, no, thank you very much for that one. Yeah, appreciate your effort in there. The liking part, yeah, I've not really up to speed in terms of how like in TikTok Live it works that way, but you know, it's. I post my clips on TikTok, and I've been starting to stream on TikTok more so, as well as like as well as Twitch and YouTube. So just thought it'd be just something different. But no, thank you. Yeah. So yeah, doing great on liking. So. Oh hey Zachary, welcome. Well, welcome aboard.
Wait! Where are we going?
Time for battle. Yes, Battle of the Minds.
It doesn't look familiar.
That's what I think. Battle of the Minds here. I'm just trying to take a drunk person back to his house. Guess everyone's fine with that in here. Seems like a normal thing. I'm just gonna see. Okay, nope, that's not it. That is not the way. So if I don't get... Well, actually no, I am lost a little bit. Cassandra's pretty strong though. I mean, seriously. Just taking a guy who's probably like dead weight at the moment. There we go.
Is this really where he lives?
How do I put him down?
Ah! It's exactly like we were told! Get him!
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Why? Oh, that sucks. I failed. I'm not doing too well in these side missions. That's for sure. I'm like losing like so many. Damn. Sorry, mate. Double level 40. Well, I'm definitely not the bodyguard, that's for sure. Like bodyguard material, I seem to let people die. Alright. Now... Which one? Ooh, yeah. That's pretty good.
Is there something you need?
How are you, Zachary, anyways, this fine morning? Oh, one Dracula. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. So I've done this one. Should you go up to 5k likes? Look, I mean, up to you. For that one, I mean, yeah, I mean, appreciate it. Yeah, but as long as it doesn't, like it doesn't, like, you know, it's not sort of problematic for you. That's what yeah, as long as it's not an inconvenience. But yeah, thank you very much for that.
Thanks for stopping by.
But yeah, actually, I was unsure how that works. Okay. Rock hard. Ah. Oh, that's right. I gotta kill the three champions in this one. And you're also fine? Oh, good. That's good. Yeah. I still can't shake off this this cough at the moment. It's like you can tell I'm not a good smoker. Well, I never smoke, but I can't inhale properly. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I mean, look at that color in those statues, right? It's not just marble, they've actually painted the statues. They look like clay models, in a way. Anyways. Oh, this is where they create the statues, it seems. For that. What is this? What is this? Okay. Just trying to discover these other things. Wow, look at that. These other question marks along the way. Oh, fire and what? Almost there. Yeah, I actually read up. It's like so the more likes, so the more that I get, like in front. Apparently, that's how it works. Because I was thinking, what? So what is the point of likes on live? So that seems to be what happens, which is, you know, great. So I appreciate all the help. Like I said, as long as it's not, you know, underhanded, so to speak. Alright, let's go and talk. Oh, okay. I can't climb up there. Now it's time to go speak to Socrates. Ah! Yay! Congrats! Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for all the 5k likes. Oh. Now.
Talking in circles.
There we
Kassandra!
are.
I knew you'd be back for more. I can't say it hasn't been on my mind, but alas, we must save it for another time.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates.
And how are you going with Mario
but
Kart
I
World,
believe you've
Zachary?
talked enough for the both of us. We must
Is it
find
like
another use for
has it got
that
its longevity,
love of
or
yours.
are you
Speak to him
sort of
long
like
enough,
done
and
with
you
it
may
all?
find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his
I know, like launch games sometimes
enthusiastic
it
advances.
takes some time to sort of get some
A
momentum.
compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
Oh, right.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Mystios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
Right.
There has to be a reason Sophanis can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
So it requires some sneaking.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's this small matter that you'll have to enter the Metrun, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
I don't speak in circles or any
I
other
do
shape.
like
You
this
answered one of my questions, and
this
that
armor,
brought another
Spartan hero armor.
And
Pretty good.
another. Ooh, and another.
Oh, hey Frosty, how you going? Welcome to another Assassin's Creed stream. How are you this time? Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't too draining today. For me, I'm pretty good. Oops, wrong way.
Better stay hidden.
I'm like, yeah, yeah, not too bad. You know, just trying to. I actually fell asleep midway this afternoon. Had a little nap. You're gonna go, Jacob? All right, no, thank you very much for dropping by, Jacob. I'll see you around, sure. Have a great day. Yeah, I had a little nap beforehand, and I'm yeah, it was pretty good. Like, I'm fully refreshed now. I mean, I shouldn't. Oh, okay, there's a few guards. And it's bloody cold out here. It's like supposed to be 7 degrees tonight. So it's like, okay. How am I gonna get through there? Could go in that way, yeah. Oh. Hello. Yeah, it says it's 9 at the moment. Yeah, it's it's crazy. Who would have thought, right?
There. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alkabiades.
Like it's playing habit on my my copying certs. It's not good. It's like but you know, all I can do is just drink fluids, get through, and yeah. But I saw there was another. Oh, keep on going here. Why did it go there? Need to go there. Yeah, generally I'm thinking, well, it should only be like, what, 16 degrees, like 20 degrees, but it's like colder. It's like, what the hell is happening here?
My favorite Mystios returns.
And with good news, too.
My favorite kind. You did it then?
Of course I did. Sophanis' name is now on the citizen list.
Perfect. I knew you were the right Mystios for the job.
Oh, it's like a chain quest. Seems.
Now that you forged my friend's
looks
name
like
on
it
the
is.
citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
If you told me this needed to be done before, I could have taken care of it already.
Maybe, but this way I get to see you more often.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sophanis' name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect! I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course, the witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on
Oh,
the
thank you for the
east
like,
side
Evie.
of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that
He's,
the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you
he's,
get him to do it is up to you.
I think he's quite liberal. I think it's both ways, right? So so he's bi, basically, I think. North of the Athens Mint. Yeah. They were quite liberal in Greece, it seems. Where is Greater Athens? Oh. There it is, okay, north. So I just got that way.
The witness.
There you are.
There you are.
Alright. Yeah, so I originally am doing the side quest just for some filler stories, but also to level up as well. So it's like, you know.
That's the guy Alkabiades called handsome. Can't say I agree with him.
You tell
a
Theon
bit harsh.
I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about that.
Well, what do you want then?
There's something I need your help with. Well, you'd actually be helping someone else.
That someone sent you tells me it's something I'd be better off avoiding.
You just need to validate a man's citizenship. Alkabiades said it's an easy role for you to play.
Ah, Alkabiades. He is persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanes.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I won't help you though, not for him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Look,
Well.
it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
A little bit of drachma goes a long way, it seems. Ah. Okay. Oh, how you going, Bella? Bella? Now, what else is he gonna be taking me to?
Just walk away, Mystios.
Oh, crap.
They'll be watching.
Julia.
I need to be careful.
Oh, I don't know whether I'll be able to Julia Zachary. There we go.
You've returned!
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
A person's past shows who they'll become. The one easy part of my job is how predictable people can be.
Then a war criminal such as Sophanis must bear that choice with no hope to change how he's seen. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Yes, but philosophy is not what I was after tonight. That's for sure. All right. It's the last side quest in here for the time being. Let's see what this one is all about. It's like I can't get rid of
You
it.
have the habit of appearing the moment I need you. What a power I may wield.
Is there ever a time you don't need me?
Good point.
The drunk politician you had me take home? We ran into a bit of trouble.
That's terrible. I'm glad to see you're okay.
I'm fine, but nature can be cruel. We were attacked by animals and he was mauled to death.
I see. Well, plans change sometimes.
Oh, thank you
You
for the
seem
follow,
pretty
Michael.
accepting of this.
What else can I do? We should both forget this ever happened. Pretend you never even saw the man.
You said you needed something?
Ah, to business already? Fine. It's simple, really. There's an item that holds great sentimental value I'd like you to retrieve.
What do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over
No, I
to pick it up. But it means so much to me. To hold it
suspicious
again would
vibes
mean more
with
than you know.
Alkabiades.
I never took you for someone who cared for sentimental things.
I'm so much
Maybe
more
he's a
than my
cultist.
beautiful face and flowing blonde locks.
Like what?
Well, let's see. People forget I'm an orphan, that Pericles isn't my father.
I know what it's like to lose family too.
We have that in common. There's more to you than I thought, Miss Theos. Now,
No
where
problem,
were-
Odyssey is amazing, as well as Origins. Yes, Origins is really good.
I'll get the Odyssey
I'll
for
be
you.
doing
There's a
that
small
after
chance
Odyssey.
The woman may wish to keep it for herself,
So-
to spite me. It may be best to go unseen and hurry back. She lives
Excuse
east
me.
of
So yeah, I'll be
Don't
doing it.
worry.
Basically, I'll be
Don't have
doing
to
it
be
in chronological order. So Odyssey's first, and then Origins next. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing, and going through that way. So all 16 games. So it's going to be a long trek, but it'll be good because I haven't played Shadows yet, or Mirage. So which should be coming up like in the 4th or 5th game. Yeah, big games. But once you get through like the more recent ones with the leveling system, the older ones are a little bit quicker because there's no leveling in that.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
So yeah. So it'll be fun. especially going back to the back to the old games and things like that. So. Oh. Oh, how you going, Carl Jones? How are you today? Ooh. Aw.
Get back here! She's there!
Yeah, pretty good. Just going through Odyssey, watching up a a stealth plan that I should have. Luckily, I can kill citizens in this one. Mario Odyssey. Not quite. Oh crap. No, that's right. No, not Mario Odyssey, although I actually wouldn't mind playing Mario Odyssey. That looked pretty fun to play. What's it like to play? What's it like, or compared to the other AC games? Well, I mean, this is probably really good. Like, I think Origins is really probably just very similar because it's the first one. The old games I like it for the story. This one's probably more Origins and this one is on par for like open world. Like, it's got a lot of content in the open world in this one. Valhalla was a little bit so-so, but I mean it was alright. The raids are really good. Yeah, these are RPGs more so. Yeah. Whereas like the old Assassins, I love Black Flag. So Assassin's Creed 2 and number 4 Black Flag, they're probably one of my favorites. Black Flag because it's pirate themed. You know.
Stone. I guess that could work.
Black Flag was your first AC game. Huh. Yeah, AC started with great stories. Yeah. Even the first one, like it was a good story, great twist. And like, you know, obviously back then combat system was like ahead of its time. You know, it was really good. Like I mean, if you compare it with, you know, the combat system now, then yeah, it's different, but a little more slow paced. But I mean, we're talking about being an assassin as opposed to being like, you know, a sword swinging in combat. So yeah.
Ah, that's it in
So,
your hand. You brought it.
Like apparently,
It's
like
different than I
Mirage is
remember
supposed
it
to be
looking.
going
And
back to
much
it.
bigger too. She's going
They
to
tried to
miss
bring
it.
it back after
This was
Valhalla.
never yours, was it?
Or
You had me steal it.
what's the other one?
We didn't just steal an Olisfos.
Yeah.
We stole a family heirloom and a husband's confidence. Without it, he'll be focused on his
Yep,
wife
yeah,
instead of his
meme,
business.
exactly.
I think
Your
she'll
Metal
enjoy
Gear
the change
opened the
of
stealth
pace.
gaming industry potential, and AC filled in the gaps. Yeah. Metal Gear, you didn't think,
You lied again.
you didn't think like
I don't
Siphon
think I
Filter
did.
or Perfect
I was
Dark?
very particular with my words.
Actually, did they
You
come out?
said it was
They
sentimental.
came out
It
afterwards,
is,
didn't they?
Just not to me.
Uh-uh.
There wasn't a single lie.
That's not how it feels.
Yeah,
The
actually, yeah,
only
Metal
thing
Gear
that
did
matters is you
um,
retrieved the Olisfos
did quite a bit in the
and
stealth
helped me a great
stealth
deal.
part.
And what about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we?
Yeah.
There's a reason you never turn me down, after all. How about I show you how these Olisfos can make all the difference?
know you've made me curious. Let's try it out.
I knew you'd be open to it.
Oh, that was something.
It's different, but you'll get used to it.
Ah, I hope you're right.
To be honest, I haven't played the Metal Gear, like the games, but I know they're pretty good. People ask, I know that people I've been asking for like remakes of Metal Gear, but I don't think I've seen it anyway. Ghost Recon is nice too, but Ghost Recon was destined to follow other shooter influences. Yeah, I find Ghost Recon is almost similar to like Far Cry sort of thing.
You have to lock it.
It's got another one. You do wish you do wish it stayed true to the original premise and more accurately depicted the books. You know, to be technically not running Valkyrie, unlike, well, actually, I'm fast traveling. I suppose that's really that's fast running. Okay. Well, I did see some. The anime run is very loud. Yeah, I'll have a look at changing that. Let's see. Ooh.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone there. Hi, Juiced. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's right. Oh, thank you for the follow, Juicy. I've seen like play clips, clips for the for Ghost Recon, and like yeah, some of it looks really technical and really good. Oh, thanks for the follow, Juiced. Oh, thanks for that. Getting there. Alright.
A power I wield
Probably have to
indeed.
repeat what you said though.
I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed, and it has happened yet again.
I can't remember what I
And
said
for
during
once
the
this
anime run.
My friend here
This
needs
is
to
loud
be
as
taken
hell.
to the sanctuary
okay.
of Elefsis, near the border of Mecharis. He'll finish the trek across the border on his
Am I
own.
planning to play other games? Well, first for Zachary, I can't remember what I was saying. That's basically why I'm saying you had to repeat yourself. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll have to change, because I changed the volumes for the other sound effects.
If you
Now,
have the power to make me come when you want,
am I planning?
stop using it.
Am I planning to play other games? Well, for this one, I'm planning to play the whole series of Assassin's Creed in chronological order.
No matter how many times
The
I thought
weekend,
of you.
I usually
I'm
play
just
Horizon
supposed
Zero
to
Dawn.
take your friend across
Oh,
the border.
holy crap! I
Yes,
just didn't see
nothing
that part.
else?
Carefully, if you can.
Thank you for the
Avoid
gifts,
roads
the potato and
people
juicy
leave
nuggets.
invisible.
Holy crap!
My friend must be kept safe.
Bro, you sound like you're from the SCP NTF mod, and it sounds very cool. Oh, hold on. Let me just see. Have I got my voice box? That's right. Okay. There we go. It's back to what it is now. I think so. Do I sound different now? Your dad loves Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I love, I love, I love it, and I don't mind the remastered version. Look, I mean that's the only remastered version around. Oh wow! Thanks for that. Thanks for the likes. So yeah, so I'm using voice mod. So and looks like I kept it at I kept it at the one of the voice mods that I was just testing. Because I don't have the input in here because when I do, it echoes. So I need to change that. Ooh, let me do that.
I'll make sure
There we go.
he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Yeah. So I was testing out these mods, and I'm glad that actually goes through. It's basically like the perfect thing to keep someone from hearing is ha. Yes, yes. Thanks, Zachary. Yes. Sometimes
Should be on our way.
I shouldn't.
He
I
needs to
should be
get to the
interrupted, right?
sanctuary of LFCs. It isn't
Is there a
far,
reason I started
although
streaming?
It may take you longer than usual.
Yeah. Well.
Won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea.
Oh crap. Oh great. I got an escort. Yeah. So I started streaming when I was just looking for connection. So like a couple of real life things happened, and I needed to like
Let's go.
I love gaming. I like playing games, and I wasn't really playing very many games. Like I was playing like half an hour, things like that. And then for some, like I came across a streamer in TikTok, like one of their clips, and I've actually got her on one of my suggested streams. Game overtime, not yet. Yeah, it was really cool. So I joined in. I joined in, and I just saw like what she was doing, yeah, it was really cool. So I thought, okay, well, why not? And then I looked into it, and at that stage, I was only able to do. I was playing on my PS5, which I currently am, anyways, and I decided to stream directly through the PS5. Because I wanted to start chatting. I wanted to have a connection.
Come on.
I could like take clips from your gaming and edit and push your clip. I appreciate that. I'm not stopping anyone from clipping me. But I'm happy to. Oh my, here we go. I gotta kill these ambushes. I gotta make sure. Oh. And okay, here we go. Here we go. Still alive. He's still alive. Bang, alright. But yeah, connection is really there. See, no death, Zachary. You gotta go for a lesson. I'll tune in later. No, thanks. Thanks for dropping by and speaking, and hope to see you next time. If you do need to see when I'm streaming, I think I've got it on my profile, but my scheduled games is on the Twitch panels generally, so yeah, feel free to pop in every now and then. But yeah, thanks for the likes, thanks for coming in. Oh yeah, so I mean that's really the main thing. The only thing streaming about straight through and I think I talked this a while ago, streaming straight through the PS console is chat gets delayed a little bit, so yeah, so when people talk, they might be talking, it doesn't come through maybe for like 30 seconds in a minute, and 30 seconds in a minute online is like an eternity, so I feel really bad when I see the chat but they're already gone, so I thought, okay, I better start looking into doing it through directly, because in here there was no deaths. What are you giving me a death for? Yes, me and my dad just started streaming from Xbox on Twitch and I noticed it. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen. Oh wow.
Who's doing that?
Yeah, I've seen it, and
Let's
yeah,
go.
it's just like it works alright. And but I mean, I tried putting. I've got my phone with Twitch chat, but it still also sometimes delays on the app as well. So it's like,
That's
okay, well,
better. I was starting to get sweaty
you
under
know.
that hood.
You're a woman.
So now I've got OBS on 2 screens.
Nice of you to notice.
You're a
Alkabiades
woman.
said
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way.
Yeah.
I owe
So
Alkabiades
it's-
a lot for his help. And for trusting
Yeah,
me
so
with my life
so I
as
watch. I do it on Twitch. Sorry, on OBS, so I can see the chat real time. It's obviously, and I've got multi chat, so it's great. I can see YouTube chat and Twitch chat. The only
Enough
thing
lies.
is,
Tell me
obviously,
what's
I can't
happening.
I
put
said I was
TikTok
a man,
in OBS
so nobody would
yet.
recognize me. I needed to
So I have
escape
to
my
actually
husband
open up
unseen.
TikTok in
And you
as
trusted
TikTok Live,
Alkabiades?
separate
No one
application.
escapes my husband.
So I've got a fair few
He's
different
fine.
windows.
It's
Hello,
really
monkey. Welcome back.
I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
How is you? Well, how are you feeling? What is it? It's 12
I'm
weeks.
glad I could help.
12 weeks
Please
left, isn't
give
it?
Alkabiades my thanks. I only wish
now.
I had more to offer him.
I'm
And
sure
you,
you're excited.
for the help. I'll never forget either of you.
You just started playing this game as well. Yeah, 12 more weeks. Oh well, yeah, it's great. Combat. Funnily enough, the difficulty level in here really only
LFCs.
changes for the combat.
What
More
great
so.
mysteries do you hide from us?
Oh, thank you for the thank you for the rose as well, monkey. Now, now speaking of which, I have not of roses, but I take it you've already got everything sort of planned. No, you have. You told me that before. But have you bought everything? Last time so my son, we had to go. I was looking at baby bunting and looking at like cribs and all sorts of things. I mean, we got a crib second hand, which actually worked quite well. But we decided to get a proper pram, like ones that detached with the bassinet. Is really so it made it much more convenient. Oh, hello, lion. But in terms of this game, yeah, it's really good. As I said, difficult level. Just you bought a lot of things for him, but everyone else also gets. Oh yeah, that's right. Kill the bounty hunter. Oh, there is a bounty hunter hunting me. There he is. He's over there. Kill that bounty hunter. I know, but I 39. Oh, he's got a line. Yeah, it's always good to I think we didn't have to. Yeah, I could pay off, but I'd like him. Yeah, if he gets too close, I'll pay it off. But I like to wait it out. Yeah, it's always good. Like I think we had clothes up until when it was 5, so we didn't have to get new clothes, which is great. You should have a go attack the other one that's hunting you. Yeah. Where is he? I'll go. Well, we both have PC now, so we'll eventually set it up similar. I wanted to do the game Kingsfield. I can't say I've heard. I can't say I've heard of it. Is it like Mountain Blade type of thing? Where is he? Where is he? He should be around here, isn't he? Oh, the eagles. There we go. I suppose I could take on Demetrius. Let's go and see. It's what started the Dark Souls series. Huh. Really? Oh, okay, from software beginning. Well, that'd be interesting. Huh. Yeah, I know, he has a pet lion, Zachary. That's what I was thinking. Oh, maybe I shouldn't go and take him out.
You have to lock it.
Alright, I'll get him. I played Mortal something. Mortal stuck with me, the music and everything. Interested to see that, like what it looks like. I to be honest, like I haven't really played the any of the Dark Souls series. I played Bloodborne. I just need to get in the mood. Go for the one that's hunting you. Where is? Yeah, I gotta find him. Where is he? Oh wait. Oh, it looks like the lions just decided to have a breather there. Bloodborne is nice, love the area. Everyone's like asking, well, I mean, according to like the clips, everyone's asking for the remake of Bloodborne. But no one, I mean, whether or not they'll cave and say yes or not. Remaking everything else though. I'll start this quest and then I'll go and find the hunter.
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods
Shloppy, how are you going? Welcome.
Closed, but their eyes were wide open for her.
Yeah, true. I'll admit I'm still trying to beat the first Dark Souls Remastered Edition. Yeah, look, I mean,
I'm impressed. If I only heard the words, I'd swear
suppose,
you were a poet.
the type, like, how I play these games, I suppose it sort of, you know, leads into what it is.
And there is so much to be done.
Hello, hope you're well. Shop. Yeah, no, I'm great. I'm good. I've still got a persistent cough, but I'm well. And hope you're well as well. Oh, that's a lot of similar words. How are you too?
Knowing what I ask of you, that's a rare surprise.
Demon Souls Remaster alone will take even longer. It's far harder.
A ring and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use
I can tell you. Yeah, I can tell you. Like, I gotta be. That's what I was saying. I gotta be in the mood to play
Flowers, a ring, and food.
that
Where can I find
setting,
Iris?
those setting of games.
Should be at the
It's
altar
just
of
like
love.
watching,
Don't you think?
you know,
and
dark
don't
anime,
be
like
too
Attack on
taken by
Titans.
her beauty.
I can only watch like some of it, you know, at a time. Like, and if I'm not in the mood, then I'll probably not watch it for a while. But in saying that, I will be playing Resident Evil, so I'm going to start the Resident Evil series. I'll start it from 2, the remake from 2, next week, because I finished Tomb Raider, so that's going to take it over. You got COVID? I'm good. Been busy, but finally some downtime tonight. Oh, well, that's good. No, I don't have COVID. It's just it's not rhinovirus, but it's something else. It's one of the viruses on here. Yes, 2. They did an amazing job on 2. Yeah, 2. I'd be interested, and then I'll do 2, 3, 4. I'll skip 5 and 6, and then I'll do 7 and 8, and then when 9 comes out next year, 9 Requiem. So that'll be good. Now, where is this red bounty hunter? What do you what do you sort of do, if you don't mind me asking, Shloppy, with your seeing that you've got your downtime? Rather than just something to shoot. Yeah, like there's puzzles, there's all sorts of things. I remember playing the first Resident Evil, and I was scared out of my wits. Especially that first part, or similar to the first part. So when we go around the corner, and when you first see the dog, like, smash through the window into the corridor, and then like you only have like what, 8 bullets, or actually a knife. You still have the shirt from its release. Wow. Is it nicely preserved, or is it like it's got a little bit of a wear and tear in it. Where am I going? What am I doing? No good with the virus. Hope you're feeling better soon. Oh no, thank you. Work has been hectic and lots of family and friends. But oh, okay, yeah. Trying to get back to the gym, so focus on getting that routine. Yeah, I know, right? I've got a gym membership and I haven't been back for a long while, so I'm just paying for that. But I will get back to that gym routine, right? Eventually. And yeah, it's amazing how like birthdays just all culminate into like 1 month. It's like, so you gotta get like 5 different gifts 1 month and then nothing. Actually, and then the shirt's actually preserved. Oh, that's pretty good. Gym is important. Yeah. For me, it's more just fitness, but I do play volleyball, so I've got that sort of covered. I do have lots of hobbies though: board games, gym, reading, golf, jiu-jitsu. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, it's always good to have hobbies. And gym is good for mental health and feels good. Yeah. And you do archery, Michael. Oh wow. I haven't done archery since high school. I mean that's that's sort of irrelevant. And make music. Yeah, that's funny. I've got a viewer that that does that also does music. He compiles music. Yeah, so it's amazing. Like really good. I haven't played like it's yeah, he tells me about like, you know, having to do the recordings and then doing the editing part, which obviously takes the long while. Well, I mean, editing in general with anything is pretty, it takes a long time and to begin with. Yeah, I've had to change my sort of gym routine. So I usually like, you know, concentrate more on sort of weights, so you know, lifting to fail. But now that I've sort of gotten older, I thought, well, no, I don't need to. I'll do sort of more reps but less weight. So I wish I had a musical bone in my body. It's amazing the talent people have. Oh yeah, like it's yeah, and you know, it's satisfaction in doing that, right? All right. Yes, what I've been learning with Albert on live. C-base Fruity Loops. Oh, Albert in live. Ah, yeah, I've seen that come through. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. Oh, where am I going? All right. Yeah, the remixing. I used to play. I used to play brass instruments, so I used to play like a trumpet. Now, is there a reason why I went here? Yes, there was a reason. I am just wandering aimlessly now at the moment. Right. Altar of Love is located in Attica. Altar of Love. You actually have brass instruments on your keyboard. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. So I used to. It was experimenting with sample instruments. Yeah, no, brass can be really good. I mean, it depends on sort of what style of music that you use it for, or if you just remix it into different things. Oh, looks like he's gone. Altar of Love is in Attica. Oh, Sacred Plains, northwestern part. Never eat west. Going there. It started with a cello in orchestra. Then keyboard took me as it can do all the instruments. Ah, oh yeah, yep, that's right. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to learn guitar, but I mean, I know some simple chords, but that's about it. Like I think everyone sort of knows this when they do it. Like the only one that I can sort of really do is the introduction to, or the chorus for "Nothing Else Matters" from Metallica, because it's just like a 1, 2, 3 three different notes or chords, and that's about it. But yeah, apart from that, I haven't done any music for that one. I just listen to it now. Keyboard, I wouldn't mind. You know, have you seen a clip? They actually of someone did a wedding compilation of the Assassin's Creed music. I think it was really cool in the wedding. They did the Assassin's Creed sort of theme song and that. Yeah. You don't know more than some chords too, but I can do tabs and listen to something and do on my own take. Yeah, well that's sort of what I usually do for that one, because I can read music for the brass instrument, but I can't read it for the guitar, so to speak. Yeah. For that one. Alright. Where are we? There we go. Oh, that's a ram? Alright. Yeah. It's... The fact that you read music at all is so cool. I think I was taught basics in school, but I can't remember for the life of me. I didn't pick it up as well. No Kratos, no party. Hey, drop engineer. No, I swear I'll play God of War. Holy crap! Oh crap! I gotta run. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be doing it. Oh, once I get out of this, once I get away from this line. Well, no, I won't be playing after this line. How are you, anyways, Chop Engineer? You love Castlevania music composer and from software games. Yeah, their 8-bit music is really cool. But obviously they've upgraded that, right?
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. Diablo 2 soundtracks. You know what soundtrack really is really cool? That I like. Final Fantasy 13. Don't hate me for it. Actually no. Final Fantasy 8 as well. I grew up with Final Fantasy 8. Not so much 7. I know 7 seems to be like a lot of people's popular one, but yeah. Ghost of Yotei in October. Yes. I probably won't be I won't be playing Ghost of Yotei yet. If I'm gonna be playing Ghost of Yotei.
Here it is.
I could do that because it's a separate game. It's not really a continuation of Ghost of Tsushima, is it? Mine was 7. My mum's only game she played. Yeah. I loved 8. Oh, so it was a family thing. I loved 8 because for PS1 plus like what about 6 CDs it took? No, 4 CDs. So it was really cool. Like, you know, got this big thick CD case. It's like, oh, it's like it was great. So Shopper, yeah, like well, thanks for that. Yeah, like I can read music to a point, but yeah, I can't do jazz, brass, because obviously that's improv, and I'm not really great at improv for that one. So yeah, it's
Let's hope no one notices me
and
here.
like obviously once you continue with it, it's really good. Like it obviously continues, but I think at the moment like I have to really sort of relearn because I haven't played for years. So yeah, but still, yeah, it's not too bad. 8's card game was cool. Yeah. It's almost like Gwent on The Witcher 3, right? that was really cool. It's like, you know, oh, your son died. Oh, okay, you care to play a game of Quint? They will probably remove hot spring Jin animation in Ghost of Yote. Yeah, I'll probably, yeah, like well, is there any problem with the Jin animation for that? Alright, let's see if I can assassinate you. Yeah, good. Assassinate. Oh, no, I don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, put you in there. October. Yeah, October's not very far away, is it? Drop engineer. It's
I
like,
think this would be a nice enough offering.
and neither is, as I said, Resident Evil 9. Improv is what I do on keyboard. I know sheet music from with cello. Yeah, that's the thing. So you can read music on certain instruments, just not on the other, right? It's strange how that happens.
Go away! This isn't for you!
Oh, hello. There we go. You're learning piano sheet music. Oh well, that's pretty good. Because yeah, it's yeah. And then are you gonna do more? Oh, are you gonna do classical or? Oh, I'll see you, Drop Engineer. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I promise. If you'll get notified, I will go back to Kratos. I'll go back to Ragnarok. Soon. Maybe Sunday. Yeah. It's interesting as you learn both left and right hand at the same time. Yeah. Oh, come on. Kill it. There we go. Yeah, but then it comes like natural, like ability, because you know your left is your chords, and your right is your individual like notes. I mean, there's a technical term for it, isn't there? I just don't have that for it. Yeah, like I know C chord, and that's about it. And I tried the theme music as well on here, so it's.
These flowers should be good enough for the wedding. Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alkabiades' standards.
Ooh. But yeah, theme music is inspiration. Yeah, it's really good. I love it. Come on. There we go. What's another theme music that's really cool? Uncharted theme music is really cool. I like the Uncharted music, especially in number 4. That's really good. Command. Oh yeah, Command and Conquer. Yeah, that's fantastic. Red Alert. I like Red Alert. And Red Alert 2. Yeah, that was a bang. That was a banging. You know, like especially with the guitar. Like, and the scene when they bring up the red tanks, the mammoth tanks, and then it's just. I want to put it up. I want to play it. It was fantastic. Like, anyways, here's me reminiscing. Love it. Funny enough, it was a keyboard guy using the same synth as I use. Huh, really? Come on. Yeah, there we go. So they use samples and synths. Yeah, it's amazing like how they do this stuff, like just with small things. Like you know, there was an interesting fact that I got. The first, like, I'm going back to Resident Evil, but it's just because I've got the clips seem to come up all the time. The first Resident Evil, they wasn't supposed to be like it wasn't supposed to be Resident Evil. Like it wasn't supposed to be like that. So they just made a completely new game. Or
Let me guess. Alkabiades.
this is much a
sent you.
setting of
He
the game
did.
and
How did you
narrative.
know?
Is
He has
really
a
creative
skill
side
for
of it.
making
Yeah,
others do
yeah.
things he doesn't want.
Looking at that and then thinking, I mean, it's
On
just
top
like
of
what
that, he prefers
composing,
if
song
those
composing,
people
and
are attractive.
doing the notes
So
through the
predictable.
words,
It's what made this whole
getting the
thing
hook.
so easy.
hook, chorus, and like all that stuff.
It almost sounds like you're using
But
him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me.
what was that? It's
Please, Alkabiades is not the man you married.
they.
Then why are you marrying him?
I think they were
Alkabiades has a true chance
planning
of
on
ruling
making
one day. Well,
making first Resident Evil first person, which obviously they're doing. You've got the option for it in, well, you've got it in Biohazard and also 9. But
How can you treat someone like Alkabiades that way?
yeah, the other one they decided to actually make it third and fix cameras as well. And it was like, yeah, it was amazing. It was like, you know, if they went the other way,
lying to
you
him
wouldn't
is
have
what he
seen Resident
deserves?
Evil, and they didn't expect it to like get sold, like, you know, do well.
Look at
Like
me.
they weren't
And
expecting
what
to
if I
sell
tell
200
Alkabiades
grand,
all of this?
Why would
200,000
you?
copies, and
You've
obviously
seen him. He's
it was their
happy,
bestseller.
and I'll make sure he stays that way.
You
There's nothing wrong
actually
with me
enjoyed this
getting
new take.
something in return.
Yeah, they really
But
have gone
it's your
back
choice.
to the horror. Like
Thanks for helping
I
with the
think they were
wedding.
saying after Resident Evil 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah. After Resident Evil 6, I think they said that they need to go back to the horror, more the horror theme. So 7 and 8. Oh no, after 7, like Biohazard, it was more horror themed because I wanted to go back to that sort of style, which is, yeah, it was really good. Like, yeah, that's scary. Like, I've seen clips of that. I started playing it and I stopped, but I'm gonna push through and actually play it all once. Yeah, because what's his name? That guy in the glasses. I can't even think of his name. He's just, yeah, it was scary as. So hope I don't disturb the neighbors when I start playing the series.
It's all done.
Wonderful.
But
So, what did you think about Iris?
she's great.
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to
Hey,
hear
Bubbles.
you say that.
You
You can't marry her. She
are
told me
you
she's using
are
you
you
for her
laughing
own gain.
because
Is
I
that
might
so?
It is.
I knew
disturb
she
the
was
neighbors
special.
with
To
my
think I wasn't able to catch
screaming
on. I
or
can't
jump
wait to marry
scares?
her. I'm glad
Or
you
with-
and I
or
were able
Assassin's
to work
Creed.
together, Cassandra.
Ah, right.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do
Yep.
couldn't have been for nothing.
Everything
gonna
I do
be-
has a
it's gonna be
purpose.
interesting.
I'd like to tell you what
I'll
that
tell you
is,
what.
but it's too risky to share. Just
Resident Evil
know
has
you've
issues
made
with
things
identity
a
over the
lot
years, but I
easier
can't,
for me.
Glad
but
I
can't
could
ignore
help.
it. It is horror.
I think.
Yeah.
You will be.
Yeah.
You'll know one day that what you
Yeah,
did
yeah,
was
definitely.
for
Well,
the
it's one of the
greater
things.
good.
And Silent Hill.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't think Silent Hill hasn't lost its identity. That's for sure. And new one, Silent Hill F. I wonder if it's still banned here. What's my favorite game? In which, like, overall or in a specific series? In terms of favorite game, I don't know. Like, that's a hard question. Overall, oh wow, that is. Ah, I have to think over that. Okay, top three. Top three. God of War. Right, God of War 2018, I think. Uncharted 4. And these are the games I've played as well. But also Final Fantasy 8 or Witcher 3. Witcher 3. Witcher 3, yeah. And then Final Fantasy 8. Yeah. But I can tell you, if you ask me like, next week, it'll probably change. It'll probably change or something like that. It's just it's so difficult. Like in terms of the games that I played, and we're not even talking about RTS games. I love the Total War series. Medieval Total War. That was my jam. That was my jam. I played that like for so long. You'll ask again next week too. Yeah, I have a soft spot for RTS games and also grand strategy. I don't really stream it here too much. Just because I think I enjoy it, but I don't know whether people. I don't see many RTS streamers in this. I mean, there might be one in like in StarCraft, but like in terms of grand strat, on here, where am I going? So I'd probably play it off stream, but I haven't played it because I need to. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aaron. I probably need to upgrade my PC before I play it again. And like, where I'm going? I'm going back to Botia. Yep, Botia. Let's go to the dock. Yeah. So if you know or if you don't know the Total War series, so they work on grand strategy. So you do the sort of like the strategy part outside. You manage your cities, and you move your armies around, turn-based. Yeah, it's all turn-based. But then you get to battle, like go into and actually battle using the groups like a active RTS. You're back. What's been happening? Welcome back. So I thwarted the wedding of Alkabiades because his future wife was using him. I've gone back to Botia. I've escorted someone and got them killed. And I've been talking about music and Resident Evil. And what I'll be playing next week, but also like how Resident Evil wasn't or may not have become the Resident Evil it is today, as well. Yeah, there you go. That's a summary through Frosty. RTS is evolving genre. I hope it stays around. Look, I think it'll stay around. There's still a lot of people. I actually started playing Civ 7. I do love the Civ games, but it doesn't hold me. So I haven't played it for a little bit for that one. But yeah, like when I upgrade my PC, whenever that's gonna be, I'll probably want to play Total War, the Warhammer series. Number 2 is really good. 3 had mixed results. So it's really good, obviously using the Warhammer characters. Space Marines is going to be, yeah, Warhammer, yeah, that. Actually, I didn't mind those characters in the strategy that they used for that. It was really cool. Even enjoy the actual board game. I've never played the board game. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh, guess I'm going. Yeah, I've seen these workshops. It's an expensive venture, right? You should be back in a bit. If not, you've fallen asleep. Yeah, no worries, Rusty. Oh. Yeah, way expensive, yeah. like, you know, just for even like in, you know, the commitment of having to like paint and, you know, prime. There's so many things to the details, and then actually going. You like painting your own figures? Oh, okay. There you go. But still, it's a very time-consuming endeavor. And then actually going to like the workshops and playing as well. If you do that, it's an investment. Yeah, but I mean I suppose it's like with any hobby, right? That you've got that sort of. Yeah, I don't know how the board game will work though, and actually, well, I've played board games, and I suppose yeah, it's probably similar. They just have like dice and stuff. You're not sure. You have the patience for painting those figures. Yeah, it's like it's very. I've seen like one of my friends does it, and like you know you got to prime it. Or no, do the base and then prime it, and then you know wait and then do another coating base, and then it's like wow, like so much before you even get into the color detail. So it's like wow, it's like okay, but you know, he's got time for it. Okay. Oh crap, that's not good. Okay, there we go. I've been able. It's gonna be a bit of a dodging match in this one, because yeah, there we go. I did play board games. I mean, well, I did play board games. I've got a couple in my background, and no, I'd like to play them again. I just need friends. I mean, I need friends that are close by. What board games? So there's one behind me. There's Gear World. It's alright. I've got Raiders of the North Sea as well. I like that one. There's also another one called Blood Rage. I'll go away. Yeah. Also, there's Star Wars. The Star Wars. It's like you use. It's like a. Can't think of the name for it.
Is that all you've got?
X-Wing. Star Wars X-Wing. There we go. And then I've got Citadel. I've got a couple of card building, deck building games. Star Realms. Star Realms was a Kickstarter before, and I think they're going pretty well now. They've got Wizard Realms or something like that as well. So it's pretty cool. And Citadel. So they're the games that I've got, as well as an Evolution.
No one will remember you missed the ocean.
Yeah. But like some of my friends have got like Sentinels, the other ones like Star Wars Imperial Assault. That's a massive. Takes like 2 hours to set up, and like 5 hours to play, and then 2 hours to break it down. Come on. Like that's it's setup is just sometimes setup can be as long as the game. I'll tell you what, but they organize it so it's not as oh come on, why? Go away. Go away. Don't need that. Oh, and Battlestar Galactica. So that one's pretty fun. We play that a lot. Yeah. So we have a whole range of games, not just your standard Risk. Oh, nice. Yeah, great games. Big board game fan. Ascension, Dominion, Puerto Rico. I think I played Ascension. It's so yeah, Ascension is really cool. I do like a lot of worker-based worker resource things. I can't think of the name. Worker resource placement. Worker placement. Yeah, worker placements. Yes, that's it. Yeah, like I mean, yeah. So that's like this is this one. Yeah, so that's sort of the worker place one. Hope you can see it. Yeah. So yeah, that I got that one. It was really good. And then forget Mario Kart, a puzzle. That's just a puzzle. Evolution. Evolution is pretty good. Also, cosmic counters. Why am I so bad with remembering the names? Cosmic Encounters, I think. I have to check that one. Raiders was it called? Yeah. So, sorry. Raiders of the North Sea. Yeah, Cosmic Encounter. There we go. I got it right. Yeah, so Raiders of the North Sea is the one that I've got, and it's really good. As well as Blood Rage. It's more of a, that's an interesting one. In like different game mechanic, so it's pretty cool. Anyways, back to this. Oh shit, there he is. Yeah, so yeah, no, it's. But because obviously most of my board game buddies are sort of they're back in Brisbane, so I don't get too much time trying to get up there. Oh crap! But you know, it's fine. Like I mean, that's why we got online. You know, and like we tried out. We used Tabletop Simulator, which you know it's not too bad. I think it does have its shortcomings, but the good thing is there's no setup. There's no setup. The setup like time is really it's like nothing, and you can flip the board. So. Should see if there's any Facebook groups of board games to get together. Yeah, look, I mean, there is a board game, Titan. I think Teen Titans board game place that they do that. It's just getting out there. Actually, it's just sort of organizing my life around, you know, trying to sort of sort out. Okay, when can I go? Because and do volleyball. But anyways, it's a me problem on that one, just organizing that. Plus, I'm streaming as well, so. But I mean that doesn't mean I can't do outside things. So more games should be pretty. Yeah, there's a couple of groups around. I've seen. Although very limited in Bundy. I mean Brisbane's only like 3 hours away, so for sure hard sometimes in life. Oh. With life anyway, I get it. Option though, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, definitely. It's something that I'll look at doing, but first I will do workout gym first. Get that in order, and then go yeah, sorting that. So, and then obviously figure out when, like, you know, when they're going to be doing it, when they're, yeah. Plus also then making sure that that works in with having my son around. Finally, how long did that take? Oh, it's a cultist.
I hope no one
Cool.
betters you.
Well, there you go. Good prioritization. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so that's the sort of thing. So I mean, because I do streaming, like 9:30 onwards, like for a little bit till 1:30. Generally, till 1:30. I try and keep it that way because I gotta wake up in the morning, because then I work. But as well. But and then because then yeah, obviously I play volleyball. I really got into volleyball as well, as a sort of good sort of connection, and also some, you know, nice sort of like team sport type of thing. So like it's always good to get into a team sport, even if you're crap at it, and also for the socialization as well. Um, all right, let's go to the sync point. So so that's sort of the main gist of things. But yeah, definitely like board games. Yeah, could get back into it, but for now, it's sort of there as an option. But plus, I mean, I'm enjoying doing this as well. Like, you know, like streaming and hopefully entertaining people, chatting a lot. You know, I probably talk more. I've been talking more than more on stream than I've probably talked to real life people over the course of a year, right? So like it's you know, generally when you're going real life, you goes, oh yeah, how you going? Oh yeah, good, thanks. Oh, how's the weather? Oh no, not too bad. It's like, oh okay, oh see you then, bye bye. That's about it. That's the gist of the conversation usually around it. Sounds like you got some good hobbies going. Definitely don't stop the streaming. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Look, I mean, it's you know, it's just testing out what works, what doesn't, or you know, just trying to manage through. Like, I love seeing it pop up live. Wish I could join more and watch, but sometimes just don't get time. Well, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, no, but thank you, like making the effort. Like, it's fantastic seeing, you know, a lot of you here, and you know, especially if it's like just after work, early in the morning. I know I've got a couple of US viewers, US friends, yeah, Canadian friends, and Europeans that seem to wake up early in the morning. When I can't wake up at 7, well actually I have to wake up 7, but yeah, so it's been fantastic. I want to try and do, so depending on sort of how it goes, like I want to try and obviously do more. You're in Sydney, yeah, that's right. I remember you were saying you're in Sydney, but you wake up very early. Yep, yeah, 10 o'clock, right? Yeah, sleep by 10 o'clock. Yeah, before streaming, 9:30 was pretty much when I went to bed. Although I usually was on my phone for a little longer, probably an hour, maybe more, which is not that great. And that's how I found a streamer through the clips through TikTok, for that, and that's where the streaming journey started. But yeah, it's I what was it like, you know, as time goes on, it's like, oh, you know, I want to watch something. Beforehand, I wanted to watch a movie, but I thought, oh, it's 2 hours, it's gonna be 3 hours, and it's gonna like go till 11, 12 o'clock. I don't feel like watching it because I want to finish to the end, and then I basically doom scroll Netflix for the next hour, and then I say, okay, it's too hard. I'm gonna go to bed. So it's that's what it was like. I mean, nowadays, like I'm going till 1:30, sometimes 2 o'clock. It's the same with gaming as well. So I started playing games after, like, I didn't really feel like it, and I started playing for like half an hour and such. So I didn't really get too much progress. You tried any VR systems? No. I'm not against VR systems, just only they're bloody expensive. I originally saw like the Oculus, and it's what, like 500, $600. And I thought, well, there's not many VR games to try. Back then, there was not many VR games to try. I mean, nowadays they've got a lot more happening. But it's like, you know, VR is good. The only VR that I probably play is Beat Sabers. One of those. Yeah, that's about it. I know, and I know sometimes it has some bugs and it's not as good sometimes, but I do like trying that. But that's about it. Otherwise, everything else I'm fine with playing third person or first person through a screen. You know, forget the meta. Although those meta sunglasses are pretty good with AR. Yeah, you have the Oculus. Oh, Quest 2. Okay, and your dad has a third one. Ah. Have you looked into the Legion? The meta, they're so called, the metas, the Ray-Ban metas. Like so you've seen those. Well, actually, they've been putting those ads on TikTok quite a bit with Chris Pratt and oh, thank you for the follow. Like a god tier. Blah. Sorry. Sorry about that. I just botched that name. Oh, Ike. How's that? Thank you for the follow. I have a pair. Ah, I see you do. Yeah, you have a pair. Ironically, on Quest, I really enjoy fishing, as opposed to real fishing. You're suffering trying to beat the #1 mercenary on the hardest difficulty. Ah, I haven't looked at mercenary killing yet. I'm just, but I bet he's difficult. I think I remember playing him on normal and it was difficult. So yeah, on nightmare mode he's probably going to be even more difficult. But I was able to. Can't believe that was a cultist. Anyways. Yeah. Oh well, actually no. I lie. I probably would enjoy just doing fishing virtually because I can't fish in real life. Actually, there was me and my mates, we went yellowfin tuna fishing. Yeah, and it was interesting. Oh, hello bear. Okay. Oh crap. And yeah, like we went out like further into the ocean, and you know, there was like you know, oh, it's cause a bear and the other enemies who always gets me. Yeah, I've almost beat twice. Yeah, it's always a pet that gets you, right? Pets are like hard to predict sometimes. Yeah, I've tried real life fishing in the lake, and yeah, you don't know. You feel like you failed a lot of patience, right? And it's so different. Like it's not the wait till the fly just bubbles and then pick it up. Well, I mean it does, but it's not almost instantaneous. Yeah, there's a mercenary that I had trouble because he had his cougar with him, or lynx. So I had to made sure I killed the lynx first, because lynxes are just a pain in the ass. I tell you what, trying to kill Ike. So it's like because they move around so randomly. And then you'll got to deal with the actual mercenary with the killing. All I've ever caught is rainbow fish. Well, you caught more than me. What did I get? I haven't got anything. Or maybe like a little minnow. That's probably what I got. Good for bait. But in terms of sort of tuna fishing, we went out, and because obviously you throw the chum and everything else, like we got one, but I think we pulled it too hard and snapped the line, so it got away. But another fishing boat was next to us, and he pulled only half up, and the other half was already eaten because there's so many sharks around as well. When everything's like, you know, bubbling around the place. Killed the bear, got a crit, so now just fight the mercenary alone. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Yeah, I think that's how it's going. And just, is he a dual wielder or is he a single? Dual wielders, I'm finding it hard to parry because I'm just not getting the parry time with the double hit, which, yeah, is the single ones are not too bad as long as you dodge the big drop.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Epi.
All you've ever caught is stingrays.
Well,
You never got
but my friends call me Epi.
a whole stingray. Never got a normal fish.
I'm
Well,
Cassandra.
Charmed.
That's
You have
still
the look of
pretty
someone
good.
used to being out in the world.
How do you catch a stingray?
You have the look of someone who
Actually,
spends a
not
lot
too
of
bad.
time reading.
I've touched
don't look
I've
like
touched the
much, it's
stingray,
true.
and
But
they're
when discovery
yeah,
knocks,
they're interesting.
what other choice is there?
They're
I have
different to
in my
touch, that's for
possession
sure.
a Mycenaean tablet that leads to a sacred burial site. I'm
Whole
calling it
stingray.
the Cave of the Oracle.
Good for you.
Yeah, every time we're going fishing, I've caught a
Mycenaeans were
stingray.
known for their elaborate grave sites. Full
Maybe it's
of
the bait that
precious
you
things.
use. Stingrays
How
love.
precious.
Ancient jewelry, ceremonial swords and daggers, so very precious. If
Good
you
luck with
escort me, I'll
oh,
show you.
Ike. Good luck with the top tier mercenary.
How can
I've
I
heard.
turn down the
I
promise
think
of
did
precious
Zachary?
things?
Did tell me that
Fates have delivered you onto my path, and thus
after you
travel
kill
with
the top tier mercenary,
Fates
then
have
they
been
just
known to have a sense of
generate
humor.
like random mercenaries afterwards.
happening upon you, hero, is fortuitous.
Glad to
So-
hear it. So, you dig through book road?
No. Well, yes and no. I dig through
Got so
dirt,
many.
too.
I've
That's
been
what
getting so
farmers
many
do.
escort
I
quests
uncover our
lately.
history.
What is with that?
Sometimes, hopefully
Anyways.
this time, it will uncover ancient
I want a
wonders.
tank.
I hate to break it to you, but
stingrays in
clay
it.
pots and dirt
Yeah.
aren't that wondrous to most.
I've dedicated my life to it. It's so much more than treasure.
You know,
to me.
funny. My son
Is it
started to
though?
watch
It's who
this
we are.
YouTube
Knowing where we come from
show
tells
that
us where
this
we are
guy
headed.
has like tanks and he gets these
People in your
like
riddles.
expensive or
Some
exotic
people don't care about
fish
the
and
past.
stuff, and he puts them in
They only want to
all these
steal
big
something
monsters, like
that will make them
different
a few drachmi. Imagine
monsters
that.
of the sea.
Hard to believe.
My
Yeah, they look
peers
really
are
interesting,
no
though.
more than treasure hunters and art dealers.
Well, you
It's
did
funny that you said
mention
that.
precious jewels.
These ruins and relics are notoriously hard to
Maybe
find.
get a turtle.
I found
We
this
got
one.
turtles. We got
Clever
sea turtles
search
up here
and
because
Tell me more about
we're
it.
near a place where
Specific rituals. Some tales speak of
we're
objects
near a
made by
place that
gods.
has a nest,
Yes,
like
the
it's a
gods
turtle
like to play
nesting
their hand on occasion.
area, as well as what the turtle nesting area, and as well as
How would you like to have had the
whales.
gods help you in battle?
Whales come
Good
through as well.
warrior
So
doesn't take any help from the gods
I think the
or
month of
anyone else.
October
True, true.
is whale season,
But
so they come
think
through.
of what we might
You did it
find.
finally. Oh,
Think we'll
congratulations!
find something with this power?
What did you get?
Now, are you interested?
I certainly am.
Did you get the final piece of a cultist or legendary item?
Oracle of Trophonius. I wonder if the cult's working here too.
Yeah.
What's this?
Stay back.
They seem drawn to this place. I hadn't expected that.
Okay.
Does this have to do with what?
Have you? So is that done, or you just
Athenians?
focus on killing
I don't
mercenaries
see how
like
they could know.
in
It
the
must
game?
be related to Trophonius.
Legendary
I'll
weapon
observe
and a
them
clue.
and see what I can learn.
Okay. Okay.
Fine. I'll search further inside.
Ah,
Wait! Take this steely piece. See if there are markings
legendary
that match.
horse. Oh, that's pretty good. So I could probably, yeah, I'll probably have to face him anyways. I think. Let's see. Oh. So I gotta explore the cave.
Not much of a burial site. Mules are buried in higher places of honor.
Oh, so you're gonna let go of Phobos, or you've already let go of Phobos. I still have Phobos. I haven't really changed any horse. I don't know what it is, but in Odyssey and Origins, holding a torch is sweet. Yeah, you know, it's more meaningful in these ones. I mean, the shadows in the cave. Yeah. I think they've done a really good job. Ubisoft does a lot of open world stuff. Open world sort of sceneries really well. Oh, and that also gave me a trophy. Oh, fantastic! Because you're trying to platinum the game. Oh well. Good luck to that. He was level 50, and you're level 46. Oh wow. How long did that take? Like how long was the fight? Because I know like that would have taken a while. They seem to like scale the difficulty even with the levels in terms of damage. And primal. Primal 2. Yeah, no, it's really good. Like it's like how they did this. It's in terms of Far Cry Primal. I don't think I've played. No, I had Primal. I just have to wait until he was alone, then just dodge and use a move. Okay, yep, yeah, and then that can stun him. Yeah, that's the main thing, right? Yeah, you just have to have space for it. Primal is amazing. I did like number 5. Is that Primal? Not New Dawn. The one before that. But yeah, it was great. I am lost. Am I lost? No, I'm not lost. I'm just wandering around. Okay, here we go. I think this is... Or am I just going the wrong way? Far Cry 5 is good and actually realistic possibility. Yeah, it was definitely... yeah, it was actually really cool, interesting. That Primal was a good one. Yeah, that's not number 3, is it? It's the more recent one, Primal. I'm just trying to get my head around. It's like, which one is this? You have 3 sages left. Oh wow. So you're almost going to be upgrading your spear to like level 6. I've got 21 more sages, obviously, to do. Alright. Alright. What am I looking for? Primal came before the others. Oh, okay. So I think it might have been number 3 then. If that's the case, because number 4 was with what's his name? That psycho guy. That I think they use his like, you know, line all the time about the definition of insanity. I can't think of his name now. Came after 4? Because 5 is New Dawn, I think. Do I play Roblox? How you going, Wobust? No, I don't. Yeah, sorry to say. I mean, those type of games I haven't. Like, they're really good, but I just I sort of focus more on the single player narrative stuff. Yeah, that's sort of my. That's sort of the games that is good. Blood Dragon was cool. Yeah, that's right. I've seen. They've got so many. Yeah, I've just lost track. There's just so many ones there. So, but if we're gonna go back, then first Far Cry I think was like, you know, the best. Well, they're really good. There's only 8 sages. The rest are just generals like cultists. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Me, I'm just trying to. While I'm trying to get around. Where the hell? Oh, there we go. Nope, not there. Yeah, Far Cry 3. 3 was my intro into it. Something about this villain. Yeah. Yeah, they make the villains really good. I mean, they've portrayed the villains rather well. Maybe it's there. It's that way. You gotta go to bed. Nice to chat again, Risk. Always good watching and chatting. Oh, good night. No, have a great sleep. Hopefully it's not too cold down in Sydney. And thanks for dropping by as well, Bubbles. No doubt we'll see you around. But yeah, if you actually, I think yeah, if you want to know my schedule, it's on my Twitch panels for that. Otherwise, I did put a schedule, a time schedule, anyways, on my TikTok profile as well. But yeah, I'll no doubt I'll see you around. I'm trying to push one sage off a cliff. Yes, I love doing that kick. Freezing. Wish I was up your way with the warmer. You call this warmer weather? We're plummeting it. It's like 7 degrees in up here at the moment. I suppose it's probably warmer. Like freezing. Definitely warmer than it. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. Yep. I know. Yeah, it's like what, 3 or 4 degrees. Come on. Okay, I just went from one end to the other and not find what I was looking for. Well, that's annoying. Okay, explore the cave. So, gotta do it. Yeah. The only thing is, a lot of the sages or the generals, like, you can't kick off the ledges, or which is a shame. Especially when they do that rage, if you're after mercenaries or generals. But yeah, it's. Do you sometimes like call out, say like, "This is Sparta" before you like do the big drop kick? Because I like doing that. I can't do hard difficulty on Assassin's Creed Odyssey yet, but we'll attempt. Yeah, look, yeah, it's interesting. As I said, like the difficulty is just really in the combat, and maybe the assassination. I think that's pretty much what it is. I mean, everything else, you just follow through, and like nothing else has changed. But it's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. Yeah, I've tried to do. I try to do these sort of things in the hardest difficulty, just for like an interesting challenge, and something a little different. Yeah, as well. I need to switch one of my moves to check if I can. Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, I wonder if when you upgrade to the highest that you can. Yeah, so mostly, I think actually, yeah, mostly if you've seen, so I do pretty much most of the single player games in the hardest difficulty level, and there are certain ones where like, yeah, definitely you it's like it certainly changes the game mechanics when you do it, when you go to the next difficulty level. Like I finished like Tomb Raider Survivor Series, like, and it's, I mean, it sort of changes how you play, but and especially like, what you're sort of focusing on as well, because I was focusing on just getting to the next campfire as well. Never mind, I couldn't even get them to the cliff before I died. Yeah, I did that in a couple of streams back in here. I tried to lure them closer to the edge, so then I could turn around and do the kick. But then they caught me with the axe and I died. It's like, okay, well, maybe I'll just kill him normally. It does. I like Dark Souls because it's just universally hard. does it have a difficult level? I've heard that it doesn't because it's just hard normally. I should just read up on that. It's like nope. Oh, oh, it doesn't. Okay, okay. Ah, good to know. So, because I remember I was playing what is it, Mortal Engines? No, not Mortal Engines. That's a movie. Well, although technically it's all down to your muscle memory. Well, that's it, right? And you see the enemy, the boss's like signature move come up, and then you just have to dodge the right way. Go here, go do left, go right, parry or something like that. So it's Come on, I've been wandering around this bloody cave for ages, and I still can't get to where I need to go. You cannot like because it's a level 1 skill. I can't because you're 4 levels below. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe 4 levels below might actually do it as well. Okay, so I'm back here. Okay, I need to explore this area. What am I exploring then, if that's the case? No, so it must be in here somewhere. You forgot about Nia? Yeah, Nia. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah. And then Nia 2.
The steely piece looks like it can be placed.
Oh, there we go. You beat the first one? Oh, well done. I started it because it was free on PlayStation Network at that time, and then I don't know what happened.
This is unexpected.
And then I stopped playing. Stopped playing it. Yeah. You'd think if I'm doing this type of gaming that I'd probably do the Dark Souls series and like those ones. Was pretty. And in fact, you can take on the appearance of the main boss afterwards. It was pretty sweet. Yeah, no, it's no, that'd be cool. That's cool. I might try that. The most fun that I had is it's God of War 2018. So that was pretty cool. And also God of War Ragnarok. I do like that. I do like that series. I can't wait for the next God of War. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I don't know what setting they're gonna put it in. Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno. I know it's a different game, but it almost sounds like oh, come on.
Get it out. This is more elaborate than I thought.
Sounds like Devil May Cry series. It got a war competition, in my opinion. Figured out a kind of easy way to kill him. So if I keep doing that, I might win. Oh yeah. God of War had a movie? Nah. Is this my first playthrough? No, no, this is my second playthrough, but this one is into Dante's Inferno. Okay. Yeah, so Amelia, this is my second playthrough, but so this is in like the nightmare difficulty that I've done. So yeah, so I sort of know where I'm going. Well, sort of. I need to knock them to the ground using one of my moves, and then I'll do more damage. Oh, right. Maybe like the R3 version.
This is more like it.
There we go.
Let's see what we have.
Dante's Inferno. I've heard of the name, but I can't picture the movie of it. How about you, Amelia? Have you've finished this? You finished this game? Or played this game? Yeah, it's worth a look. Okay, yeah. Dante's Inferno. What's a game that you haven't played before that you really want to play? What do I want to play? Ah. I don't know about really want to play, but I want to play, what is it? What was it? Player Expedition? No. Billy Bust Up. Yeah, don't hate me on this. Dante's Inferno. Let me write this. Billy Bust Up. It's a musical platform game. It just looks fun. I want to play that so bad, but it's on. It's like on demo only Kickstart, so we don't even know if it's gonna get released. But it's music done and made by like Disney composers. So it's like yeah, a little bit like Constantine. Okay.
The markings match Epi's stone. Epi will want to see all of this.
Yeah, I love Kickstarter games and independent developers. Yeah, yeah. They're good. It's just you have to, you just have to sort of hope that they actually make it, right? Because even if when you contribute, it doesn't mean that they lose interest after a while or something like that. Yes, I've played this game before. I haven't finished it, but I've finished the other AC ones. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's been really good. You backed Serial M Ultimate, so I didn't even know that. Thanks for the like, and it came out. Oh, well, that's good. I bought a ship on Star Citizen, and that's about it. I'll talk to Epi. Okay. You were so close, Ike.
Won't budge.
So at least your
Something's
tactic
in the way.
might work then. Is it just missed? You just missed something out of that. Star Citizen seemed cool. Yeah. What's the next game you're playing after this? So for was it Thursday, Friday? So it's the Assassin's Creed chronology. Wow. So I'll be playing Origins. So I'm gonna play the whole series all the way through chronologically. So Odyssey's first, then it's gonna be Origins. Next, I think is gonna be the original Assassin's Creed because it's back in that 811 AD or something like that. One of those, anyways. I'm gonna make sure it does that. But on the weekend, I play like Horizon Zero Dawn, and
Something's blocking this.
I originally was playing like God of War, so I finished that. And although I'll probably go back to Ragnarok, just to do the platinum stuff. That's the only one I'm going to be doing platinum for. And then the Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be doing Resident Evil. I'll start with Resident Evil 2. Yeah. You dodged, but you still got hit? What if you use that speed slow, that lightning, that Hermes move as well, or you already did that? Yeah, you're gonna play God of War all over again? Yeah, it's fantastic. I played it, and also I replayed 2018, so platinum that one is really cool because I got to do all the quests and find everything and kill the Valkyrie Queen. That was a nightmare, but it was great once we did it. And then Ragnarok. Yeah, after 2018, I was like, because I finished the story in Ragnarok, and then it's just doing the side favors and quests, so I was a bit less motivated to do it, but I think I'll continue with that. Resident Evil Revelation 2 weirdly had an addictive mode called Raid Mode. You still play it? Oh yeah? I've never... I mean, it's funny, they've got so many Resident Evils, right? Raid Mode. Is that like a, what, zombie mode type of thing? Oh, I've already gone here. Is there Stellar? There must be Stellar. No, I've already done this way. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, I don't know. I'd like to play the older games, but I don't know. It's, I know I'm not a purist, so otherwise I would play it because it's just the graphics side of it. Even though it's a remake. Oh, thank you for the follow, Amelia. Yeah, it's really cool. Has a mission-based mode that gives you attachments for weapons and score. Oh, I think actually, yeah, I think I remember playing that before. Oh, Levi.
We're in the right
Sorry,
place.
Levi.
Unfortunately, my friend, it's been looted. All I found was this
Oh,
island.
no worries. No, thank you. Yeah,
That's
thank you,
highly
Levi.
significant. The Mycenaeans were a warrior culture, you know.
I'll
So
make
this
sure that
must be
it's
a warrior's tomb.
level up each character in the
Well,
story.
it's
Oh yeah,
a
yeah,
decent
yeah.
piece,
But
but where's the rest of it?
didn't number
That
one
was only one part of the stele.
have that?
If we can find the others,
Or number
I
two,
can
maybe.
decipher the
Number
text.
two.
Maybe that will reveal more.
Actually,
of
no,
it.
it is number two
The
that I was
rest of the
talking
stele
about.
you speak of
Yeah.
could be anywhere.
If I can
right.
find clues for where to look,
Yeah, one and two.
are you
Okay, yeah.
interested
So
in
maybe I was
finding
thinking
the
about
other
one as
stele
well.
pieces?
Yeah, I think I
I'll
tried
look
that
for the
afterwards.
Excellent. Now,
Yeah,
I need
it's
to see those
yeah, it
markings.
was quite interesting.
Let's
That.
go inside.
And, can you believe it? So it's so cheap at the moment because of
I
when
didn't
they
expect the stele
announced
keystone
Requiem,
to actually be in.
like
Key?
75% off.
Wonder what happens when all of them are in place.
Even
Well,
with
like,
only part of the stele, I
two
can
to
start
four.
to decipher the writing.
does it
One they
say?
said had better raid mode, but for me
I
the
think
gameplay
that
was easier
says
too.
of the
Oh, yeah.
gods.
Really?
Yeah,
To
because
think you were someone
I
yelling
think
for
what the
help
controller
not long ago.
controller
at me now.
I
modes
think you're
is
going to need all of them, though.
According
was
to this,
a bit more
it
streamlined.
seems that the stele pieces
Is Resident
have
Evil
been
good? Because I've
deliberately
been thinking
separated.
about playing it.
I wonder why they were separated on purpose.
Yes, it was
It
weird.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter if we can find them.
yeah, no, it is really good.
You
Oh,
look
well,
for the other stele pieces.
so
Of course.
like
Where
the
should I look?
remake, I think it looks
According to
really
this,
good. I haven't played it
next
because
stele
that will be
is-
my first playthrough, but I played the old
Better
versions
you
of
than
it.
me.
The
I
story
can't
is really
swim.
good and the horror is really good.
Explore the ruins
Um,
of Arni.
You could go the director's cut for Resident Evil 1. That might be because I think that was considered the remake because they're not going to remake it again. Well, not that I've heard of.
Time for me to go.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's done. Yeah, so yeah, because and also with the fixed cameras, it's a little different, right? Oh, finally! Oh, I need to. Oh, congrats, Ike. So you got him down. Yeah, Resident Evil epic. Especially for those who don't mind slowing down and taking in the story. Yeah, and doing the puzzles. The next game I'm gonna buy is probably the new Dying Light coming out. Oh, thank you for the gifts, Levi. Wow, thank you for that. What was it? How do I do that? Show list. There we go. Add sources. Just trying to do this thing here. There we go. I don't know how that works. Thank you for that. Dying Light. I played the first one, and I don't mind it. I didn't mind it. I like the parkour in it. I hate to say it, but I only like Dying Light 1. Yeah, I like the first one, and I tried this. I tried the second one. It was a little bit. It was like the Far Cry 2 or 3. You know what I mean? Oh my god, sorry. I'm trying to look around. Holy crap. You're just psyching me out here. Well, thank you anyways. Amelia, who is Levi's wife. Okay, and then Levi is Amelia's husband. Okay, yep, alright, getting it. Yep. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Wow. And thank you for the like as well. And now Dead Island 2 as well. That's big. I remember watching the trailer. It looks really fun. It was fun to watch. What's the game? The game is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Second of the more recent model of the Assassin's Creed series. So like when they changed the system to it. You're only going to play it because Carl Crane is in this third one. Oh well, I mean, I'm sure once you. Oh wow! Holy crap! How many things are you gonna say? Wow! Much appreciated. Wow. Huh. I think once you start getting into the Resident Evil series, if you like horror, survival horror, then it'll be really good. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll find it really fantastic and continue playing it until number 9. Well, maybe 4, maybe skip 5 and 6. Yeah. You just use Ring of Chaos, and while on the ground, use Hero Strike to do more damage. Oh yeah, Hero Strike. I remember that. And obviously you got all your engravings for more warrior style gear. I mean warriors, yeah, crits and stuff. Ike. So I was thinking about putting Hero Strike back on, but I thought, well, maybe I'll leave it off for that one. But I might have to put it on eventually. I played The Last of Us, and that's a great game if you're counting that as horror. It's more survivor. Hero Strike is assassin. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Okay. What, oh, is it this one? No. Which one? Must be the overpower. Is it the overpower attack that I'm thinking of? Yeah. No, I might do that one. Yeah. Survival horror. Yeah, yeah. It's survival horror. Oh my god. How many sending? What am I supposed to do here? What are you doing to me? Wow. Thank you very much for that one.
Just waiting for a chance to perch, were you?
Huh. So... okay. Yeah, survival horror. Also, not much of a fan of parkour, but I do see its applications. I just don't like being in time stuff. Yeah, yeah, so parkour in the first Dying Light was really good. And I think the second one, I don't know, it just turned bland. I felt it turned bland because it is similar to what I was saying, the Far Cry in Savannah. I think it's Far Cry 3. Like the open world got repetitive after that. Have you ever seen, so in the last there's a guy that plays like aggressively in Last of Us, and he just goes around and just does like headshots and does aggressive stealth play. it was it was amazing to watch. Like he was going around as Joel and just, you know, I think someone else did it with Ellie as well in the for the second one. They did more aggressive play. But yeah, it was. Oh, I need a key. Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, sometimes they I don't know, they don't really. Maybe they got told. Yeah, you've seen people do that in TikTok. Yeah, it's amazing. Like I want to do it in this one, but I can't. In the fort, but I can't because I need to spec it so I can do one hit kills, which I can't do it. Oh, so use battle cry. Sorry, in areas and do more damage. Oh, use it with battle cry. Okay. All right. Yeah, I might try that. Last of Us, I love the intro. It does have that evil within feel, gameplay wise. The intro was sad. I mean, not the intro, like the beginning. The beginning part was sad, like, you know, with Joel. Yeah. But yeah, and then obviously the intro to the clickers. That was, yeah, that has the evil within feel. That one. I didn't like. And I know, like, it's. I'd like to play that eventually, but maybe not quite. It's just like the Dark Souls series, I suppose. Yeah. As you probably would tell, I'm not a big hero horror buff. What about Fortnite? No, I tried Fortnite. I'm more of a COD player. Well, when I play COD, I haven't played COD for a while. Yeah, COD's the only FPS game that I probably would be playing. And these days I prefer multiplayer in COD as opposed to Battle Royale. So I did like the first Blackout. Warzone not so much. Like, it was alright. And I'm hoping, like, I might even resurrect myself and go back into Blackout if they are truly releasing that in COD 7, if I decide to get it. I mean, it's like the FIFA games. Like, you know, basically just bring out another one. Honestly, the only thing I felt scared in The Last of Us was the Rat King. You know what that is? Rat King. I didn't get that far, so probably not. Probably not. But yeah, Fortnite you can't get into, but World of Tanks, yes. Yeah, it's funny. There's someone else that likes playing World of War Thunder. I think it's like a very similar vein for that. World of Tanks, and then there's also another one, World of Battleships, something like that. I think I went in Battleships and I got absolutely owned because I thought, yeah, I'll just go in. I'm just gonna go head first and see how I do, and I got owned, and then I think those people that got annoyed. Oh no, I think I just got owned. Holy crap. Yeah, it's like, wow. So I mean, I do like tofu. Thanks for the Thank you very much for the gifts. Oh my god. Wow. Battleships is cool, but it does take some practice. Yes. Oh yeah, and also the Battleship gameplay in like
Your
what was
clue
it?
was right.
Total War.
I found a part of this
Like they
theory,
do
along with
proper
another piece of armor.
ship
There
tactics,
must be
navy
a piece
tactics.
of armor with each missing
That's
steel.
like
But why?
it's like
section
difficult
here
to try and make sure,
refers
like
to
you
a
know,
ritual.
get a hot
It doesn't
grasp of.
explain why the armor was separated and hidden with a steely
It's
piece.
like they
Maybe that was
they
part
really
of the ritual?
drilled down the detail of the
We
Total
need to
War
find
series.
the other
It's
steely
really cool.
pieces. Are you
But
ready?
obviously that's a totally different game too.
If we found these,
Battleships.
then we'll find the other steely
But it's
pieces
very
too.
very similar in
I'll go look.
technicality, I suppose.
Even with the full
Am
keystone
I gonna
in
100%
place,
this game?
some of the meaning may be lost on us.
I have faith in you.
Probably not.
Oh, you won't believe what this section says.
The only thing that
Of the
so
primordial gods.
the only reason why
Primordial.
That's
is
interesting.
That's ancient.
it's just
Could
because
just be a prayer on behalf
there's
of the
only
warrior.
certain
That's what
games.
I thought
There's only
too.
certain games I'd probably
Until
platinum.
I read this part.
Like
There
I'll
is
pla-
more?
as I said, I'll
It mentions
platinum
that the ritual will
both
be
God of Wars.
activated.
What
Just
ritual?
because
I have
doing
no idea.
doing the platinum work in
I'm
that
presuming
is
it means
a lot
we
more
need
fun,
all
a
of
lot
the
more
steelies
entertaining
in
because
place
a
before
lot of it's
something
like
happens.
boss
Do
battles,
you have the location
the
for
collection of
missing piece?
items is to
This
level up
text is
to
hard
actually
to
get
make
this.
sense of.
Whereas some of the
It appears
games
to
that
be
you
a
platinum,
warning.
you
Be
just
careful when you explore the tomb
do
of
it for the sake
Orion.
of just
I'll be careful.
doing it like, you know, doing every fort or doing every completing every basically doing the same thing. It's sometimes it gets just a bit tedious. So I try and avoid that.
Time to go.
So long story short, no. I mean, I'll probably get close to finishing a lot of the other content though. So I'll probably do a lot of the legendary beasts in here. I mean that's fun to try and do. I want to try and do. I want to kill the Minotaur because he wiped the floor with me last time. But now I'm level 40, level 41. I think I can do that. Yeah, Odyssey is insane to 100%. Yeah, you're telling me. Like, and even Origins. Yeah, Origins as well. So any of the, sorry, there we go. Any of those larger ones, like AC2, Black Flag. Black Flag is really cool to do that. Although some of the and you're facing legendary pirate ships as part of the platinuming, so that's really cool to actually do. So I'd be interested in doing 100% of that. And I've heard that they're going to do a remaster of Black Flag, so that's going to be exciting. And they've got like 14 other games coming out, like Assassin's Creed Hex, which is like a Salem witch, like in Salem. What am I doing? Ah, crap. Reach Orion's tomb. Okay. Actually, I can probably get out of this. Poet's Legacy. Alright, so I just went through that whole quest chain and I didn't even know what it was about. Anyways, let's go here. Yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Like, you haven't even got to the DLC of Odyssey yet. Yeah, like Lost City Atlantis, or I'll probably do that as well. So it's gonna take me a little longer to finish this and then get onto Origins, but it's I think I'll do it because I haven't done it before and it could be interesting as well. I could skip it, but that's just not a good way to do it. Yeah, look, I mean, it's just one of those things that if you, I think it's good for the storyline as well. And the DLC, like, just like the DLC in Ragnarok, Valhalla, it looks, it's a lot different. I've seen people play it, and it's a lot different than the actual main story. Oh, Alkabiades again.
My, is that Kassandra of Aiad? The eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, she who launched 1,000 hearts?
Alkabiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your
So it could be a little longer.
the object of his desire.
So what? I'm in day
You would have my
15
eternal gratitude.
in doing this.
What's the job?
So
Have you ever heard of Braxila?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
I would probably say it'd take me another 15 days, I reckon, to finish the storyline. I reckon.
She describes the gods
Did like
as
how the
if
male
they were
character
her
differed,
lovers.
I
Her
believe,
lyre
in
is
dialogue
a
in this
legendary
game.
weapon wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but
Oh, yeah.
talking to a goddess such as she?
Wait, am I on
Terrifying.
console? Yes, I am on console.
Nonsense. Usually you give a woman some flowers and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Praxila.
Yeah,
She
I
is
am on
not
console,
easily
so
impressed.
Levi, so it's like I'm on a PS5.
No ordinary flower will
Um,
do. They need to be
Like, yeah, so a
worthy
lot of the
a
games that I play
goddess.
is
I
on
come
console.
to this coast every
And
year
I'm doing
for
it
the
through
Boating
the
Festival.
PlayStation
Of
Network.
all the
So I'm doing it
beautiful
remote play
blossoms, none
because I don't have a
match the
capture card on
scent
me at the
and
moment,
radiance
so,
of
which I
the
need to get
coral rose.
later on.
Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
So I gotta, but
I'll
it's
return
working
with your
quite well
flowers.
at the moment. Remote play, so it's still streaming pretty well. I haven't played Dex,
Please,
so
If you are as
Alexius.
skilled with sword and heart as
It's,
Alkabiades says, you'll return
it's,
to me with the coral rose.
I've always
As a poet,
started
it's
or kept
best
with
that I stay at
Cassandra.
camp while you do the hiking.
You'd be an
Okay,
easy
yeah.
snack for wolves or bears.
Yeah, it's working
I'll
pretty
return
well.
with the roses.
Oh no, thanks. Yeah, they should be because every now and then there's a slight little lag. I think just catch buffering, but it's been pretty good for a while. Cassandra is my first too. Yeah, I found. I think I said this before, Michael. Maybe you were here. Cassandra seems to be more canon, even though she's not on the front cover. But like when you think about it, like so in Valhalla, like you'll meet her, and she seems to be more attuned to the story than like Alexius. Like I mean, there's always pros and there's someone else pros and cons in terms of that, or people have an opinion about that, whether that's true or not. Let me see. What will I do? Single strike. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to do that? Ooh. Oh, I could do that. Nah. Let's do hero strike. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So gotta go. Be nice talking to you. Hope you catch you soon. Got a trip to do to the mountains. Oh, you got a trip to the mountains. Oh no, thank you for dropping by, Michael. And hope you have fun up the mountains. Yeah, so and yeah, no doubt hopefully we'll see you maybe in the next stream or another stream sometime. Like I was saying, my schedule on my panels on my Twitch panels in terms of the type of game that you're looking that I stream. Otherwise, I do stream Tuesday to Sunday. Yeah. Are you in Australia? Because I feel like you are. Yes, I am. I am in Australia. Oh crap! So I'm up in sunny Queensland, or actually it's cold Queensland at the moment. Okay. There we go. Cool. Yeah, see you Tuesday. No worries. I'll see you then for the. Hopefully the less screams and shouts. You're in Victoria. Ah. Well, it's I bet it's cold here there. Yeah, it's funny. I see a lot of. Actually, no. Sydney not so much Melbourne, but there's a lot of streamers well I've seen that are based in Sydney, and if you're talking Queensland, it's mostly in the sunny coast or the Gold Coast. But maybe it's just like the type, the ones that I sort of like seem to watch. Oh crap! Yeah, so it's yeah, it's pretty cool. Oops. But it's oh come on. Come on. Bye-bye. Oh. Ah. There we go. It's freezing here. You're telling me. It's freezing.
These must be the coral roses.
Huh. Yeah, like I was saying to Bubbles, it's like freezing, and it's like 7 degrees here. I know it's probably a little less, more, because I know Bubbles was saying it was freezing, like closer to 5 or 3 in Sydney. Hello from Adelaide. Welcome, Jack. Did I get it right? Did I get that right? Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. My defender's also saying hello too. Adelaide. Well. Oh, okay. Their initials. Okay, well. Based on all that, you look like a Jack, or maybe no. Let me guess. No, I can't guess because otherwise I might offend you. But yeah, I might just leave that alone for a little bit. But yeah, hope everything is going well down in Adelaide. Actually, yes. So Sydney, Sunshine Coast, and Western Australia, mostly in Perth, I've seen streamers. It's funny, like not many up here though. Am I liking this game? You finished late last year, so good. Yeah, it is really good. So yeah, I finished it a while, like ages ago. So I revisited this because I'm doing it chronologically. So I'm starting with Odyssey in timepiece, and so I'm trying to do it in nightmare mode as well. Probably at least know one streamer from Melbourne. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I mean, the feeds that I get from there, like a lot of them are. So there's like I know Teagster always comes up. She's a Twitch streamer as well as TikTok. She's on there as well, but she's from the Sunshine Coast, I believe. Well, she's in Queensland. I think that's right. That's so cool. Which one do you rate the best? Which one? Which one out of it? Okay. Here we go. I gotta say, AC2, the whole Ezio saga, and then Black Flag.
I found your coral roses.
You're back.
Is probably one of the best, and then I get into. Actually, I didn't mind Syndicate. Syndicate was not too bad. I did like that.
You must deliver them to her.
Oh wow! Great. Oh my god! What? Everything. It's all happening here. It's all happening in the, not in the MCG.
You came all this way to meet her. You should be the one to do it.
Please, I'm much
For the
too
follow,
nervous to speak to her.
one of the best for me is Unity.
To recite? Here,
Oh, thank you, Stanley, for the well. How you going? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I was trying to think. Like it came up, my follower goal came up, but I didn't see the follow. It's like, oh, holy crap, what's happening here? I'm getting a stroke. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. Yeah. It's been pretty good so far. Best for Unity. I didn't mind Unity. The parkour on it was really good. Most people I have asked, some is Black Flag is, yeah, I like Black Flag. It's a bit of a toss-up between Black Flag and AC2, but I think AC2 kicks it, just edges it out. You're playing Shadows at the moment. Yeah, that's right, only for the parkour though.
Fine.
Well, thanks for, loving the content, Stanley.
Okay. She's at her tent. It's right there. Go
If
get
I
them
may
for her.
ask, is this your best content?
Praxila, I have flowers for you.
Well,
from
I don't know. I mean,
Archimedes.
that's quite subjective. So, in terms of that, I mean, I hope to make my best content
Kassandra Vair,
on here.
may I introduce you to my dear friend
So,
Praxilla,
we'll see how that
Apollo's
goes.
and mistress of the golden strings.
And in
Your
terms of
Praxila?
Shadows, I will be playing Shadows late. It should be later down the track. I think it's like the 5th and 6th in the chronological. Mastery takes time. Yeah, I'll do that one.
It would be foolish of me to assume
Yeah,
a master
yeah.
of the craft.
So opinions for people that are saying parkour is probably the best in Unity in the
Messenger
game.
of Zeus, launcher of a thousand.
But I think assassination or assassin games is pretty much like AC2. I think is where they got it right in the series. How long have I been streaming?
Genius.
Stan, I've been streaming for
A Spartan, a thorn in the
What is
side
it?
of tyrants. She who dares challenge Poseidon.
November,
Alkabiades,
November
this
last
one
year?
I'm keeping my eyes on.
so
Poets she writes
7
about
months, I
me
think.
are never so kind.
Yeah, 7
I have
months.
flowers for you.
Shadows,
They're not from me.
Shadows is pretty
They're
good, but I gotta
from,
finish it.
Archimedes.
Well, of course, yeah,
He's
you always
right
gotta finish it,
over-
right? I do want to play Shadows. That said, I was going, as I
he
said, I
was
was
over
thinking of
there.
playing it,
A coral
but
rose.
starting to play that one first. But I thought, well,
add these to the pile.
why not just go and play, start playing the rest of? Because I do want to go back and play a lot
a
of them.
gift.
So
Show some gratitude.
yeah, and
Where is
obviously
that
they'll have all
servant
the
girl?
they'll
I
have
swear her
all the
hair must be
actual
rattling with rocks.
updates and everything.
wish you'd
Through,
rather
get all the
my
bugs out by the time I actually get to
A
it.
high course is missing.
So
That
it'll be
idiot must have
really good.
taken it with her and run
It's a
off.
little repetitive, but
High
Shadows
course.
is still really good.
Is
Yeah,
Praxilla's
like a lot of
legendary
some of the
life.
open world stuff
Set it down after
can
tuning
be
moments before
a
you
little bit
arrive.
repetitive.
I can't go on
I've
stage
heard,
without a high course.
I did see Archimedes
But
leaving in quite a
as long as
hurry.
the story is really good, it's the same as like Ghost of Tsushima, right? Ghost of Tsushima, I've heard that the open world's a bit empty, which is unfortunate because the story was pretty good so far when I started playing it.
I'll
But I
find
found,
the
when
thief
you go
and
into
return the
just do
lion.
the same thing, you take out a outpost or whatever, and then that was about it. And then you go back and you do the same thing. Ghost of Yote I'll be interested in playing again, so that'll be interesting. Yeah. So Stanley, how do you like the Assassin's Creed series as well? Well, Ghost of Tsushima relies more on the main story rather than the side quest. Yeah, it does, and that's the thing, right? So the story was really good. So and I prefer the narrative in a lot of the games. Hence why I don't really play too many open world games, although obviously except for this one. And it's like Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption is really good. That's probably a game I'd probably play again. What am I doing? I've got to explore. Yeah, but the only thing is, with the side, you got to level up, right? So and to do that you need to do the side quests. So which makes it almost like a grind in a way. So hopefully they'll do something. Yeah, Ghost of Yote. Yeah, Ghost of Yote. Hopefully they'll do something with Ghost of Yote. Can you give me a game recommendation? Sure thing, Levi. No, I'm repeating your name because I gotta make sure that I'm saying the right name. What am I doing? I'm going explore the camp to get some more information of Alkabiades. Okay. Sure thing. Yeah, Ghost. There we go.
I'm looking for a missing lyre.
And we
What
all.
what game recommendation would you? Have you played Mad Max before? Heard of? Yes. No, I haven't played it. I've heard of it. I have heard it's a very similar deal in terms of that the story is good, but the side quests can be repetitive as well. I've seen some clips on it, so it looks pretty decent. Actually, what I've got in my future games, I've got Witcher 4, so I can't wait for that to come out as well. For that one. But I take it you've been playing Mad Max as well, Levi? What am I doing? I am going to bloody explore the area. Yeah, it's like Rage if you played it. I haven't played Rage, but I mean, looks.
I'm looking for a man
Yeah, I've
named
seen it,
Archimedes.
and
I know an Archimedes. Otherwise,
yeah,
He might have been holding a lyre.
you're playing Claire Obscure. Yep. Yeah, I've held off trying to playing that. I mean, I probably will look at playing that at some point. Because I don't mind turn-based games. Like I'd be interested to do it. It's just I'd like to play it. Yeah, I just gotta fit it in once I finish some of the other games first. Welcome back, Juiced. Welcome back. I am trying to. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to investigate, explore. Look. What's the next game? What's the next game you're gonna play?
Have you found my lyre?
This lyre was
So
Can
the
you
next
play
game
another
that I'm gonna be
for your
playing
Perseus without
is the
wing
Resident Evil
sandals or a
series.
needed shield was
So
just a man.
for Tuesday,
Would he have
Wednesday.
the
So I
same
finished
legends, the same
Tomb Raider
mystery
Survivor
if he performed
series
each task without a
yesterday, the other
legendary
day,
weapon?
this
It's
week.
very
So then
valuable,
I'll
both
start the Resident
in
Evil
significance
series,
and in drachmi.
and then tomorrow. So Saturday, Sunday, I'll be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. So I'll continue playing that.
Archimedes and the missing servant both disappeared as the lyre was stolen.
Sunday I might
They
Sunday I
could be
might
working
go
together.
like change back to God of War
And he
Ragnarok.
seemed like such a nice
Tomb Raider was really good. Yeah, the
Alkabiades
Survivor
invited a
series. I
viper
really love
into
the
my
Survivor
tent.
series.
Is there someone
Deadly
they could
Obsession
have
difficulty can
It's
go
poetry
just
festival.
go
There is
like
no better
go
hub
to the
for shady
waste.
trade.
Like I'd never want to see that again. That difficulty level.
I'll find the thief and
But
return
it was
the lyre.
a good game. There were good games on there. I've even considered going back to the older ones later on because they've done and they're doing a new one too. They got a new one coming out. Love this content. Like to know more. Look, you know, I don't usually give out Discord too often, but I'll keep you in mind. Maybe if you give me your Discord, and then I can, I'll have a look at that. That one. God of War is such a good game. Yeah, it's fantastic. Number 3, I love playing number 3. And Ragnarok. Yeah, new Tomb Raider is coming out. It's been told that Crystal Dynamics is doing it in the works. Yeah, so that's exciting.
Named Archimedes.
Yeah, I don't know the full. I think it's supposed to be the continuation. They said of the Survivor series, but
I know him.
maybe after
He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4
animation
years, maybe?
as
The
well.
Vipers? Who are they?
Funny
You
story.
know
I didn't
how
know
it
there were
is.
previous God of War
People feel
games until
small, so
halfway
they
through.
band together to make the rest of us feel
Ah.
smaller. They took
Yeah,
over
no,
the temple
the
of Athena Itonia a
yeah,
while
definitely.
back.
It's
Now it's hard to take the road
it's
without
like
being
a
held at knife point.
Do you
I
think
haven't
that's where
I haven't
Archimedes
played
would
1 or
take a
2,
lyre?
but 3 was
not,
3 was
for his
what got
sake.
me into the God of War
The
series.
Vipers are
Like
dangerous.
it was like that
If
battle
he
with
didn't have
Zeus
the
was
lyre on
epic.
him, they'd
You
probably
know,
rough
it
him
was
up for it.
I loved it.
He's one of those
Oh.
kids that be keeping around
In case
for
you
fodder.
in case you
Get me?
play the other ones, you're gonna battle Zeus eventually. Sorry for the spoiler.
Thank you for your help.
I was so confused why Kratos was emotionally getting the blades again. Yeah, it's definitely they're in Boeotia. They're in northwestern part of Mount Helicon. Yeah, I think it's sort of you sort of have to I suppose you can still play it without playing the 3, but you'll have to sort of, if you want to get a better idea, because he starts going into more story into the actual like the origins of his blades, and like the Greek gods as well, in terms of some of the stories. So it's really good. Like number 3, you probably just 2 and 3. If you play those ones, I think you'll sort of fill in the gaps, so to speak. Mount Helicon. Where's Mount Helicon? Mount Helicon is not there. Okay, so it's probably in there. Reach Orion's tomb. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I just want to show you some strategy. Great channel to the top. I appreciate the offer. Look, I mean, yeah, as I said, just if you leave your Discord, then I'll have a look at going in. But I generally don't share my Discord out at this stage. If that's the case. They remastered God of War 3, and it's only $12 on PlayStation Store, so maybe I'll get it. It should be still free unless they pulled it off the free PlayStation Network, the games. Maybe like it was free when I got it. I'm going the wrong way. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, it's free. Oh, PlayStation Plus. Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I upgraded to PlayStation Plus. I didn't get I don't have Deluxe, but I got the PlayStation Plus because, well, there's quite a few games that I want to play in Plus. You've been thinking about getting Silent Hill. Which one? Silent Hill, the new one? Silent Hill F, or the previous ones? Here, F. I don't know whether F is still... Is F still not... is like banned in Australia? I thought it was. Oh, the other one's not F. Okay. Silent Hill seems too scary for me. Yeah, it's Silent Hill, man. I watched the movie. I mean, it was fun and all. No, like it was campy. It's similar to the Resident Evil movies, in a way. But you know, it's
Off we go now.
just a bit of light horror humor for that one.
The watch will be vigilant
But
here.
F looks really scary. F is like if you see the clips on some of those, in some of the gameplay, it's like holy crap. Parasite Eve. I don't know whether they're remaking that. So Parasite Eve sort of came out in about maybe in like a Resident Evil 2 era. If anyone knows what that one is, and that actually was it was like a hybrid horror and it was like horror, like mixed sort of. It wasn't turn-based, but it was well, it was semi-turn-based, but you can actually still move around and dodge. I suppose like Claire Obscure and their combat system.
Ella.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I heard that there might be a Poppy Playtime movie. What? Poppy Playtime movie? I do not know. I need to like catch up on all these things. There's so many things I'm just scratching the surface. Poppy Play movie. What is that? Playtime movie. Poppy Playtime. I don't know what that one is. you'll have to elaborate for me, please, for that one, Levi. To kill the alpha. Oh.
These pieces fit together perfectly. This must be the key.
Wow. Well, that was... Someone else killed it. How about that? That was
Let's
quite
go.
good. Okay, Tomb of Metal. Kill the alpha. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, there we go. Same here. Can you can any of you elaborate on what it is? What Poppy playtime is? I'm sorry, I'm behind the times on that one. Oh, okay, it's a horror game.
Let's go.
Really? It's like, is it like Five Nights at Freddy? Wait. Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy type of thing.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. And there's another 4 coming out, but different. Okay. Same but different. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll start small. The lore goes crazy. It definitely does sometimes when you have so many like different horror like sequels. It just goes around like when you're talking about sequels in in like horror movies, you know, like Jason versus Freddy, or like those ones, like, and then there's, you know, Jason X, like it goes in space. It's like just goes out of this world. Well, pardon the pun, in terms of like where this sort of all goes. Can never keep it tame. But here. Got any favorite movies? Whoa. Favorite movies. Yeah, you're asking the tough questions now. Wow, movies. I'll just go vanilla and just say Avengers Endgame was one of my favorite movies. But if you're talking TV shows, my favorite TV show was Brooklyn Nine-Nine so far, and then all the Star Trek series, from one, maybe excluding the first Star Trek, Next Generation onwards. Is my thing. Yeah, sci-fi and action. And then obviously we go into kids movies. Actually, I want to watch How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your Dragon live action, which I think just came out yesterday. Yeah, so I want to watch that one.
You come to steal from me too, Mistios?
It's really cool.
Is that how you greet all your
Yeah,
customers?
it's really cool that
I'm sorry. The soldiers have taken
they've
everything
done
from me.
proper puppetry,
Even my
and like
beloved
mechanical,
Spiro.
as opposed to just
Soldiers
CGI.
take what they want.
And they've got
Who is
Gerard
Spiro?
Butler
Only
back
the best
as
horse I ever owned.
as, like, you know, the father. Did I watch Lilo and Stitch? No, I heard it was pretty popular. I haven't been a
always get
Lilo and
another
Stitch
horse.
fan,
These things cost
like
drachmi,
in the
you know.
animated
Drachmi you
series.
don't have, by the sound of it.
I need him back to cart my shipments.
But I like everything else. I
Once
like all
Dragon
the
finds out
others.
I can't get him his oil.
There's too many movies to
I'm as good
choose
as
for your
dead.
favorite. Yeah,
Dragon.
yeah, you're telling me,
Deviating
right?
champion?
He's my biggest customer.
I'm trying
Although
to hunt
Princess
them down.
Bride clips have
Save
been
me
coming
from
up.
Dracon's
Is it
wrath.
Princess Bride?
Find my Spiro,
And
please.
and I've it just brings me
If
back,
you
and I
need
do
him so
like that part.
badly, I'll
Definitely
find
watch Lilo and Stitch.
Be
It's
quick,
such a good
please.
watch.
I can only
Yeah, well, no
imagine
doubt
what
it'll
those
probably come
thieves are
on
doing
Disney
to him.
Plus
Where did
soon.
they take
Probably
him?
what
They
in
must
like
have
half
him
a
at
month's
the
time
military camp east
for
of
that. So
Snakehead
I'll have a
Rock.
look at watching that one.
It's the only outpost nearby.
Looks like I have a horse to find.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, if you look at because it's a famous line in Princess Bride, and it's Carrie Elves or something like that. The original is better. Start with that first if you're gonna watch it. Well, I've watched the original. If you're talking about Lilo and Stitch, and like it was fine. I just I don't know.
What do you need?
It was fine for me. I mean, I was just sort of. I did like Encanto. Actually, I like a lot of the I like a lot of the Disney movies, and Pixar, and all sorts of different sort of things. Yeah, they've been pretty good. What is it? What is that one? I've lost the names of it. The ones with the emotions. I'm not doing well with names at the moment. Inside Out. There we go. Yep. Yep. Inside Out. I liked Inside Out. And Inside Out too. It's just because my son loved it as well. So it's funny, like all my movies change. I used to watch a lot of action movies. Mad Max was a good series, like in the movies. Yeah, no, I was oh. Thanks, Reb. Welcome. Mad Max. I did like Mad Max the movies. I haven't watched Mad Max the series though. Yeah. I should watch it. I should watch there was another series I think someone was telling me to watch first for that one, so I gotta find out which one it was. So you're off to sleep. Farewell. No, thank you very much. Thank you for dropping by and following, and yeah, definitely I'll hopefully see you again sometime around and having a chat. It's been always good to have a chat as well. Yeah, so I said I should have everything, my schedule sort of up to date as well, but how do we get these things? Yeah. How long are you streaming for tonight? Till probably another hour. Yeah, so I usually do like 4 hours. Three and a half if I'm not feeling if I need to get to bed earlier. Yeah, so as you might already can tell, I do stream a little later, which unfortunately it's detrimental to if I gotta wake up early. But tomorrow's a weekend, so like I don't have any work tomorrow, so. Oh my god, did I just sell my bugger? Oh well. Anyways, yeah, so it's usually 9:30 to 1:30 that I generally stream till. If I lock in further, I sometimes go a bit overboard, but like something like this one, I generally just go till 1:30 for that one. Should I upgrade? That's a lot. No, I won't do that. Anyways.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah. I've sort of... It's funny, I've been going around like which is good. This game is sort of being like it's almost like a cozy game in a way. I've just been wandering around just doing quests and stuff, but I've been chatting most of the night, which is fantastic. That's what my main aim is for. I just want to chat and play games. Like, so I'm trying to multitask for that. So, but then obviously I find myself sometimes thinking, well, where the hell am I and where am I going to go? But that's all right. I can still get there. And apparently there's a fort that I need to go to as well. So let's see. Cursed land. Okay, eastern part of Cursed land. Okay, in the Cursed land of whatever it is. Eastern part. Okay. Athenian military camp. So it must be up the top where there's something there. Right, let's go. No, that's a... Yeah. Alright. Oh, not wrong way. That's west. Yep, going this way. Yeah. So it's Dark Knight Rises. Actually, I want to rewatch that. Yeah, the Dark Knight series. That was pretty cool. Heath Ledger was fantastic. You know, I think he was probably the best Joker. Oops, sorry. Or he portrayed like in that sort of setting, that storyline. He was probably the best. Portrayed the best Joker in that. So yeah, and like Anne Hathaway as Catwoman, yeah. But actually, that's another game that that I like. It's probably, I don't know whether it's in my favorites, but it's probably one game that I like is the Spider-Man. The first Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man. Second one I haven't played, but probably like to play that later. If you don't mind you asking what I do for work. No, I don't mind at all. So I run a shoe shop. Yeah. Well, so I sell podiatric shoes. If you know, a bit of Birkenstocks mostly, and things like that. But I must admit, so that's what I do at the moment. But I am actually looking at finding another job. So
This is it.
oh, that's it. Oh, cool. It's the other assassination. Yeah. So, but yeah, finding another, and it'll probably most likely be in like retail. I used to do so. I worked in David Jones for over 16 years. So retail, I mean, it's, yeah, retail's retail. I don't think I can really sort of, I mean, yeah, retail's been good. Like I think it's probably the main sort of thing that I've been doing for most of my years. Retail, so hence why I've got, oh, there's a lot of chests in here. So yeah, but like with any streamer, right? You know, it'd be nice if I can. Oh, maybe I'll do this one. Sounds like you're doing a pretty chill job. Oh, thanks. Yeah, look, you know, yeah, it's just, yeah, I think at the moment it's like yeah, for podiatric shoes, it's not in high demand, so I'm just looking for another, you know, gonna go for another retail job as well. So that's pretty much the main thing. But like most, like a lot of streamers or a few streamers. Oh, hello.
Whatever you're after, you're too late. They're all gone. dead or mad.
you know, if
I
I
don't
could,
understand.
if I could
Who did
make,
this to you?
I don't understand
if I
it
could do
myself.
this for most
My
of the time,
brethren
then
and I
I'd
were
be happy
drawn to
with
this
just doing
place,
it part time.
but
I'd probably still
madness took
work,
over.
actually, to be
We
honest.
fought over the artifact.
I'd probably still
One of
work
them grabbed
sometimes
it
during
and
the day,
ran.
but probably
Grabbed
spend
the
more time
stealing?
just doing streaming.
Search the caves.
Because I'd like
That's
to,
where they'll be hiding.
I'd like to expand that.
Beware
And
There
oh, he's
be
gonna
your
die.
reason.
oh, oh, yep, he died. Yep. Oh well. I want to do. I want to actually do some baking. Like it's nothing new, right? I've actually had quite an interest in doing baking or cooking. So I originally started. Actually, I started the cooking channel like back in a while ago, but other stuff happened, and then I didn't really continue it. But I still have the page and everything else. And then now that I'm doing streaming, it's like, well, okay, well, may as well. Baking is really fun. Yeah, it is. I did a caramel slice for my birthday, so I streamed that. So it was interesting, and it was good because I wanted to sort of get an idea of how to stream it while baking. So and then now I learned, okay, now I got to have a bit more equipment, change a couple of things like the audio and things like that. Yeah, but it was fun to do, like and it's just, what is it? It was just a caramel slice, right? And it tasted alright too. I mean, I could have done the chocolate a bit better, but like it's it was fine for that. But I want to do actually I had an idea. I want to do ramen. So stream ramen, so that's going to be way down the track, because what it needs is
Something's in the way.
it requires 60 hours of to make the broth, like traditionally, right? Which I thought, well, that'd be good if I just did it as let's say a streamathon sort of thing, so to speak. A 60 hours, so with that in the background, 60 hours, yeah, definitely. Because so what happens is, because obviously you use pork bones, mostly pork bones, or you can probably use beef bones as well. So you put in the broth with like all these other things, and you just keep on boiling them over, and you maintain it by removing the scum, so it's clear. So basically you're sort of not purifying but cleaning, and you just get this nice shiny clear broth, and then obviously use the broth, and then you start using putting the accuments and all the different things. Oh, that's not it. Oh crap. Yeah, so 60 hours. I think there might be a shorter technique, but I think that's somewhere, but I think that's the one that I read when I was looking at doing, when I was looking to do like a ramen. You can easily do like a. Ooh, no, that's it. Yeah, you can easily do like an udon or something else, or but yeah. Generally speaking, it's very long. Hence why, so if you go to like any ramen places, they have these these boiling tubs already keep on continuing. So they probably obviously start that. I think some of the commercialized ones, they obviously do a shortcut, but I think the traditional ones, they have something continuing, just like a sourdough, right? That's like a sourdough, like starter is like has been like fermenting for years. So similar to the ramen as well. Oh crap! Jeez, gotta make sure I find these. So yeah, that's the idea. Ramen, baking even some bread as well, but I need a bread tin for that because I made some bread the other day. It was really good. I enjoyed making that bread, and it's just flour and water and a bit of salt and yeast, but yeah. But it was great. Yeah, so that's the sort of I suppose the end game, later on, and plus also I think I've touched base on that like with other people, talking with other people about it. So I'd like to sort of keep on studying Japanese, and I'm do streaming that as well. Don't you need wheat and bread? Yeah, that's the flour. Flour is ground wheat for that. But you're talking about yeast, maybe. So you need flour, water, a little bit of salt, and yeast to make it rise. So generally, it's like no, that's right. Yeah, it's like I had to reread to see like what ingredients is in bread, right? To like sort of holy crap. But yeah, flour and yeast. I mean, so 6 cups of flour apparently is what it is, 6 and maybe 4 cups of water, or 6 cups of flour and 12 cups of water. One of those. Don't quote me on it. I gotta reevaluate that, but it's a fair bit, because I was looking at like the economical aspect of like, is it cheaper to make your own bread than buying it? And unfortunately, it's not, unless you buy like a lot. Thank you for liking me, unless you sort of buy like I don't know, 20 kgs of flour at a really low price, mostly for production purposes. Like, 'cause, Woolies and Coles, like they sell like bread at what, $2.70. Yeah, I feel like it would take time to make bread perfect, right? It depends on what kind of bread that you're looking for. Like, if you're just looking for a round loaf, then it's pretty simple. You just get a round tray, you just put the dough in, and then it just rises into a round sort of cob loaf. Yeah, cob loaf. There we go. As long as you got the yeast and everything, then it'll rise. Then you're perfectly fine. If you want the bread top style, then you just need to get a bread tin and make sure that you have it rise pretty well. Like and same with like if you want to get a French baguette as well. So it just depends on sort of I suppose the tin or the item that you want to use for that. How long in the oven? 5 hours. If anyone else knows, you can correct me, but I believe it's 5 hours on there. But yeah, you can definitely see like there's so many, like it's a simple recipe that you can see. And you'll see when you Google it. They've got the stuff for any basic. Oh crap!
No, put it out!
Any basic sort of stuff. Any basic sort of bread making. But yeah, I think it's 5 hours. A lot of snakes in here. Yeah, so I mean that's the sort of bread. So if you want it, yeah, I mean it's really good. Once you make it, it's great. But yeah, it does take some time. But like you don't have to sit there and watch it, right? So you do other stuff while it's baking. You can get a bread maker, but they're expensive. Like if you get a Breville one, it's like $349, or maybe a bit more now, $369 with inflation. Yeah, and then you can do like you know, like put fruit, nuts, and things like that. Make a fruity bread. Fruit, like, yeah, whatever it is. But I prefer plain bread. Helmet of Ares. Oh, I've sold the rest of the Ares set. Oh well. So yeah, so bread. Like if I was gonna stream making bread, I'd probably do that, and then I'll probably look at doing something else in between, just to sort of bring it out. Ah, there it is. Like just to sort of do a different activity. Just like the broth. So my idea.
Shit!
Come on, get out of it. Get out of it. Okay. Yeah. My idea of so what it'd be is like if I do like the broth first. So I just have I have it like in the background, like because I'll have a picture-in-picture, so I put that in there so people can see it boiling or whatever, and then I'll still do my thing in the other camera. So that's sort of the gist of it. Yeah, you know, because just in case some people like watching broth boil. Yeah. But it's safe to say ramen is my favorite food. I love ramen. You know, if I was gonna eat ramen every day, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing that. Like it's, you know, it's just, yeah, one of my favorite food. Like, and that's what I miss being in Bundaberg, because there is no ramen place. It's like, what the hell? There's everything else. There's every other fusion thing, but there's no ramen place. It's like, oh crap, no snakes. Yeah, I just got to get the equipment for it first for that one to do it properly. But yeah, it'll be interesting to do for that, just to try it out. Yeah, so I gotta go down to Brisbane, or maybe the sunny coast. It's not too far. To actually have some ramen, which is fine. But I'd rather not have to drive 3, hours for ramen. You know. Anyways, small world problems. What am I moving this for? Why am I moving this for? Oh, yeah, there's another one up there. Do I want to? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I spoiled my palate when I went to like Japan those years ago, because yeah, like when you have those any of the food from there, having Japanese food from other places other than Japan just doesn't do it justice a bit, although there are some that are come close to it, but you know. So it was, yeah, it was really good. Speaking of which, I had a clip that come around. So there's this guy, like in TikTok, I think someone's seen it. There's like a place in like a subway at Tokyo that it's only seats like 10 people. It has the best sushi ever. Like this guy has been making this for years, and apparently it's very hard to book, and not even and even like one of the US presidents went and was close to not actually being able to get a booking as well. That's insane, but it's only like a 10 seating restaurant, so to speak, a sushi bar. So it's like wow, you know, to be that exclusive is amazing. You love fresh fish? Yeah, I love fish, fresh or cooked, whichever. Okay, I think that's all done. Oh crap. Well, that wasn't good. Lucky I didn't die. Yeah. That's another one, right? If I could have fish and chips every day, I would have it every day as well. So, sushi, ramen, fish and chips. That'd be my diet. And you know, it's actually not too bad, right? All right. Out of that place. I like crab. Yeah, I don't mind crab. I don't eat it too often, but yeah, I like crab. I know seafood extender is not really crab, but yeah, I like that too. I haven't seen it around too in any of the seafood like places like in Woolies or things like that. I wonder if they've just removed it off the shelf.
These tracks don't look human. They lead away from the camp to the north.
Seafood, lobster, any crustacean, love it. So pretty much anything from the sea.
This fire's fresh, and the food's still simmering.
Don't know about pufferfish though, but maybe one day I'd be game to try it.
This hut must be Nasea's. I guess she prefers the quiet of the forest over living in the city.
Pufferfish is poison? Yes. So if carved incorrectly, then yes, you eat, well, you'll be poisoned. But how they do it, how they sort of carve it up, is a technique that they use, and yeah, it's very delicate and apparently really delicious if they get it right, but totally they don't. So you're putting a lot of trust in the chef and how they actually prepare pufferfish. Okay, where are you?
There stalks the mighty hunter.
You wouldn't trust it. Yeah, it's I mean, as long as you don't go to a place that you think, okay, well, it's a very dodgy place that's doing it, then you might be right? Ah.
The hunt shall claim you, outsider!
Okay. Alright, there we go. You don't mind dim sims? Well, I don't mind dim sims as well. I mean, but it's I like what do I like? What was it? Yeah, dim sims are pretty good. I like chicken rolls. Anything fried is pretty good. Maybe. Oh crap! Oh crap! What a charge! Yeah, that and what else? There's another one. Not dim sims, but I can't think of a name for it now. Yeah, food in general. There's not much that I don't really like. That I don't like. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. All right. Now. Okay, there is. Yeah, I'm not that much of a picky eater, but at the same time, I'm kinda. Oh yeah, how so? Like
Let's go.
the only thing that I won't eat, and this is what we tried in Japan, is natto bean. Oh my god, that texture is just insane, and yeah, no, I won't take that. You know, it's just yeah, yeah. Natto bean is probably the only thing that I won't eat. And balot, balot. If you don't know what balot is, it's a semi-developed chicken in an egg. It's a Filipino delicacy, so that's another one that I wouldn't have as well. It's just like can't do it. So those two are the main ones that I wouldn't eat, but anything else I'd eat. You know, it's it's pretty good.
Don't want to be caught here.
Fort file? No, it must be there then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Who's shooting me? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I love food. Oh, there's the crazed worshippers. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, so natto bean. I used to not like licorice, but I actually started like I didn't mind it. But yeah, it's oh, maybe not alert these guys that I'm here. My flames. There you go. Ah, well, quick and easy in that one. Deliver the steel piece to Epi. Okay. Oh, your chats are not showing up? Well, that one did. So it might have been... I don't know what's happening here. Well, try do another one. Maybe it was just a lag and disconnection on that one. Because now, yeah, obviously I saw that your chats were not showing up beforehand. What am I doing? Ooh! A level 40 legendary bow. Whoa. Wait a minute, where is... There he is. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Standing pillar. Let's go there. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's happened there. Label. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to say on that. Just trying to think. My uploads are fine. I didn't touch anything, so it should be still should be still there. Let's see. Oh, he's still there. Okay, well that's good. I think because it's might be thinking you're saying a swear word, but you're not. Oh. But shouldn't it show a warning or something? Or it doesn't show anything from my end unless there's a... No, actually I don't have control about censoring. Or do I? You might have to get creative in terms of the wording then, if that's the case. Play charades. Let's see, like what word are you trying to say? Let me guess what word you're trying to say for that one. Alright, Epi.
There may be some truth in this lore.
Oh, is that blood on it?
It's otherwise undamaged. There are people claiming that it speaks to them. What could do that?
Strange. I don't hear anything.
Type of bird.
Do you?
Words of madmen. Perhaps the next pieces will tell us more.
This one needs a good cleaning. Let's hope the remaining ones are
duck?
fine.
Goose.
I'll search for the remaining steelies.
My peers will finally
ibis,
listen
bin
to
chicken?
what I have to say. It says the ritual
Actually, I
will
wouldn't
activate
they're like
something.
pigeons, so
But
I wouldn't
what?
want to eat one of those.
What will happen when we have all the pieces? Will it lead to a treasure? Some of the translation is lost on me. This
Duck.
passage
No.
speaks of worth.
What
Duck.
else?
Oh, duck.
This passage mentions
suppose it
something
might.
about inner vision,
But
but the meaning is
did
unclear.
it actually
It's
censor
almost
that? I can't
translated.
remember.
Why aren't you happy?
You tell me others are hearing things.
Maybe I gotta
They
change the
think it
filters
speaks
or
to them.
something.
Yet I hear nothing. I feel nothing.
I've had duck and yeah, it's not too bad. It's natural to
It's
doubt.
natural to have doubts. You've convinced me that this search for
Yeah,
the
it's,
past has a value beyond Drachmi.
That makes me happy.
That's funny, like when you say duck,
just
I
can't
keep
help
on
but
thinking
wonder what the gods think
there's
of
a
me.
I think what's
a
important
duck
is what you
Jew.
think of yourself.
Thank you,
on
hero.
MasterChef.
Time to dust
I used to
yourself off and
I used to
focus.
watch a lot of
You're right.
MasterChef
We should carry on.
There
beforehand,
are 2 locations to explore this time.
and
There's a
the
temple
seasons
in the
with
city
Jock
of
in it. I
Orchomenos.
miss
It's
Jock.
near the
It was
harbor.
fantastic.
The other stealing
as
is
a
difficult
judge.
to pinpoint. There are
in
ruins
there.
along the coastline,
But
near the altar for
yeah, but
Iphigenia.
one
All right then.
season they kept on. It was mostly all
We're almost
Jew,
done.
like you know, this Jew, that Jew, and like duck Jew. It was, but it looked really nice. I mean, I couldn't replicate that because, well, first off, they've got like materials that, or like ingredients that you can only really get when you like spend $1 billion. But yeah. Oh, duck comfy. There we go. It's duck comfy. Which, you know, until I watched MasterChef, I didn't know what the hell comfy was. But anyways. Huh. It's funny, I'm just following whatever's happening around here. Reach temple. What is my main quest? That's like that's one of the things, right? I am. Oh, that one. Stolen steed, conqueror, a draken. Okay. Thebes in Gymnasium of Thebes in Boeotia. Oh. Okay. Where is the gymnasium? Must be in here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it's yeah, that's another show that I really like watching, MasterChef. Watch people make stuff that I could never really make. Especially using like liquid nitrogen, like, you know, like how do you get, like, how expensive would that be to get that for cooking? Obviously you wouldn't use it for general cooking, right? Because it's like they just use a freezer or like an ice bath for it. Because they used to use that for making ice cream. Do I have any pets? I do. Gymnasium, there we go. So the only thing is, my current rental doesn't allow pets, so I can't have my.
You're a fool, Melanipos.
A
fool.
I can't have my cat. I have a cat.
Match?
A cat named Cookie.
I lost my one true love.
She's
My
like a
Dracula has found someone
short-haired
else.
domestic.
I just know it.
Domestic short
He
hair.
avoids me. And
Loud
when we're
as
together, he's
loud
always
as
distracted.
loud as possible, but you know.
Maybe there's
yeah.
still a chance?
I'll probably put it. I think I've got a post up
I won't let
on my Instagram with
What's
it as
your
well.
plan?
I'm going to
Actually,
make
no,
it
on my
possible.
TikTok, I think I've got
It's
one.
a recipe that guarantees
my cat?
eternal love.
That's an
Yeah,
honest
so
way
I've
to
got
save
it.
a
I've
relationship.
got it over. You have
It's
two
simple.
cats.
I'll borrow his precious armor for a few days.
What
Cut the
kind
inside
are
and
they?
let the potion seep through his skin straight to his heart.
Like my former partner,
So
she has
Dracula will be
one, an
left without
Australian
his
Mist, as
Aren't you
well.
worried
So
he'll be
Cookie and
vulnerable?
Misty are their names.
He's the strongest,
they're together at the
most
moment.
seasoned man in Thebes. They'll be fine without it.
Good to know.
My problem is the last ingredient.
They were
I
both
need to
and
buy
they were
the
both
rarest
rescues as well.
Herbivore
So
from
we
my
got them
herbalist.
both at
But she hasn't come to Thebes in a
the.
while.
I was almost about to say RSCQ, but that's a car company.
I can find her for you.
RSPCA. There we go.
I must believe in love after all.
Yeah, you know, one of
Thank
their
you.
one of their
Thank
adoption
you.
drives
Where
that they
will I
usually
find
have.
this herbalist?
She lives on a
And
farm west of the
they're
city,
like 10
near the
years
tomb
old
of
now.
many kefs.
I'll go find that herb for you.
Oh, good. Rolling plains. All right. The rolling. Oh, okay. Around here. The center of the rolling plains. Okay, probably in there. Yeah. So, like, I don't mind dogs. But I probably would prefer cats. one of them is a Mancoon type of cat, and the other one is a, you don't know what it is. Generally they're probably like a domestic short hair. That's pretty much the general species name that they put up, like especially, or tabby. For that one. Well, that's cool. How long have you had them for? Oh, oops. Like, well, we also have 2 dogs as well. And they get along with the cats. So, but yeah, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. But I'll still take the cat. Yeah, the short hair one, and you've had one for 8 years. Oh, and the other 3 years. Oh yeah. Did it take a bit of time for the new one to get, or the old one to get used to the new one? Because obviously it probably felt like there was something invading its territory.
Don't! Then get her out of the house. I'm dying if she does. Farm's ours.
Bandits! What a surprise!
I'm to die!
Ah. Yeah, they fight it still a bit. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it can happen after being territorial, but I think once the older one, one of the younger one sort of starts getting a bit more used to it, then they're fine. Then they'll be fine. Like ours, yeah. So Cookie was the younger one, and because I brought her in, and she was getting a little bit, like, I suppose, bullied because she was the younger one. And then, but when she got older, she actually got a lot bigger and heavier than the older one, so it sort of balanced itself out a little bit for that. So. Yeah, she's 10 and Misty's 12. Yeah, I think I said they're both 10, but yeah, one's 2 years older.
They're gone. You can come out now.
Thank you, Misthios. If you hadn't intervened, we'd surely be dead.
They must have really wanted something from you.
The farm. It's one of the few untouched by the war. Herbs aren't free, you know. They'd uproot them and sell them.
Speaking of herbs, that's why I'm here.
If I move,
I need to buy one for a
I'll
man
probably take
named
it back,
Melanipos. Says he knows you.
I don't mind this
That
place.
troublemaker still wants to make the love potion. Well, he'll
we'll
have it
see.
his way. I can sell you the herb he needs.
I saved your farm. I feel like that deserves some gratitude.
I have to make a living, don't I?
1,000. Okay.
Fine. Here.
Tell Melanipos
How
to
often
let
do I
it
see my
really
cat?
soak in.
Reasonably often. Like, because we take turns. Like I take turns, like dropping off and picking up my son. So I usually go to the place, and yeah, she always comes out yowling. So pretty much like every week. So not too bad. So it's all right. But yeah, wouldn't mind having around a little bit, but that's fine. Besides, I don't know what she'd do without if she was separated from, like, Misty, the other cat, and the other ones. So it's always good to just keep them together.
There, your herb. It better be worth all the trouble.
Probably
Yes,
wish you
yes.
could live with your cat.
Dragon is mine till the end of time.
Yes,
Maybe I'll take him
yes.
for a moonlit walk at
Yes
the
and no
Saturday if he give me a
sometimes.
sacrifice.
She can be really loud.
He
But
won't
yeah,
have to go far
but
from
that's
his
fine.
training sword.
Current arrangements is not too bad. Holy crap.
And his armor?
It waits
That was
patiently
interesting.
for the potion in my house.
Good. Be sure you take your time with it. For the potion to work best.
Alright. But yeah, so I'll see what happens. Like I might like it depends on sort of where I'd be. Like I'd you know, after a little while, like I'll probably stay here in this place. Like it's all rentals for long until I can get myself settled a bit. Anyways, and then I'd probably look at like a place that will sort of be a bit more. Well, I was thinking it was cheaper, but there's no place that's going to be cheaper in renting these days. But you know, some place that's probably more tuned to streaming a little bit, because currently I've got it out in the sort of the living area / kitchen, which is fine because actually I can do cooking as well. But I probably would like to have. Oh, there's the leader. More of a dedicated space. Yeah. But that's all in the future, right? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, what's that? Place the southern part of Lake Copious. Where the hell is that? Oh, okay. Southern part, so it must be around here then. Could go there. So yeah, that's the thing about it. Yeah, pets. I've got what is it? I've got a sneaking suspicion that I am probably allergic to cats. Anyways, mildly allergic. But with any cat lover, you just deal with it and just keep the cat, right? Yeah, because like when I had the cats and dogs there, I was sneezing a bit, like my eyes, like I was more of a like hay fever style. Like not every day, but like, you know, a little bit more often. Whereas nowadays, well, besides this cough, I don't sneeze at all, because there's no cat hairs and everything. You wouldn't know what to do without cats. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's like it becomes a like second nature, right? Feeding, having them come up and sit on you, and not let you move. Although I'm a bit meaner. I've been told that I'm a little mean, like a little mean to my cats because I move. I don't, because you know I gotta get somewhere. So it's like, but it's at one point, the thing about it is so we're in this other place, and in the bedroom, so like, you know, it's probably like a couple of meters distance from the windowsill. There it is.
Found you.
From the windowsill to the bed, and every now and then they climb up on the windowsill and then leap like a flying fox onto the bed. And like I'm lying down, I see this cat coming up and then leap. It's like almost like leaping onto your face, but obviously they don't leap that far. It's real funny to watch, but they do that. It's like they're leaping with all fours. Oh, here, so it's yeah, it's so like I was like the first time she did it, it's like what the hell was that? But yeah, and that was just a regular thing. And sometimes when they, you know, went out, because they're usually indoor cats, but they went out and then they wanted to get back in, so they climbed on the windowsill outside and started meowing in the bed, into the windowsill in the bedroom. So we had to let them back in, which is good. They didn't really go too far. Cool. Alright. So, there's some funny ones.
Looks like I missed a fight. Potter?
We'll be back soon, probably in like
what are you doing
Yeah,
here?
no worries.
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
Well, how about that?
I never thought I'd see you again. What have you been doing?
You made me realize in Megaris that I lost my honor long ago. There's no way to go back.
Oh, here you go, Knight.
But I can fulfill my promise.
Welcome back, unless you've been lurking. Other that.
This is the
Did
last
you
place
have you got all the last sages
I
now?
left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions will weaken the Athenian hold on the region and destroy the rebels' morale.
Leaving Stentor to pick up the pieces in Megaris was a mistake.
I could not
great.
stay, not after what happened. I wasn't fit for command.
Well,
Neither is
congratulations.
Stentor, but he isn't running from it.
You've changed so much.
This is who I've always been. You just weren't there to see it.
I will never
Ship
be
one
able to
took me
change
2
that.
tries.
But I can do something
Yeah,
now.
some of those
for someone
ships
who
are
needs
like
me. There are things
like a
Stentor
diffi-
must
like a
hear to
difficult.
succeed.
I wish you'd helped me back in Sparta. But Stentor does need help now, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Stentor is as much your family as I am. You can still be there for him.
I will.
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him.
Was it like
In a way.
the legendary ships in Black Flag?
Goodbye,
Like, did they have their intro?
Kassandra of
Because I don't think I
Sparta.
remember seeing that in there. Well, I guess I'll. I remember that first time that I went to like the corners in Black Flag, and faced off one of those legendary ships. That was a really cool intro that it had, because it like it was like misty, and then the ship, like this big ship just came through the mist, like appeared, and it's like like had a sense of dread, and obviously it destroyed me because I wasn't ready, but it was really cool. Okay, now. Oh, that's a shame. But you know what I mean, right? Like, because you've seen the one in. Oh, okay, yeah. But you've seen the intro ones in Black Flag. Fort Glow. Oh, Fort Glar. Do you actually board the ship, or do you just ram it? Like I've been just ramming them. I haven't been boarding any of them. Yeah. Stolen steed. Okay. You just shot it to get it over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like. Well, congratulations. So now you've upgraded. You've upgraded it to like level 6 spear. That means. The ghost was easy. Huh. Yeah, it's funny how the climax main one is the easiest one sometimes. I mean, I know who it is, but 3 or 4 hits is dead. Yeah. But we'll leave this twist until we can. Okay, what are you? Holy crap! Yep, not gonna take you on. Yeah, no. Well, that's great. So, are you gonna do DLC? Or have you already done the DLC? Because I'm thinking I'll probably do. I'm not gonna be platinuming it. Actually, no. Like, so you still need to do a fair few things anyways to platinum the game. Because yeah, I'm thinking I'll do the DLC for it. Oh, you don't have the DLC? Really? It's free. I thought it was free. Or am I thinking of a different DLC? Because I know I definitely didn't pay for it. I mean, I didn't pay for any DLC.
That must be Spiro. Looks like a sturdy horse.
All right. Yeah, so I'll do all these things, get to the DLC, finish that, and then I'll move on to Origins after that. That's my plan. We'll see whether I'll stick to it. You gotta pay $24.99 for Legacy of the First Play. Okay, so that's the DLC. $24.99, wow. That's even for Fate of Atlantis. See, I got Fate of Atlantis. I think I've got Fate of Atlantis. Wait, let me just see. How do I know? How do I know if I've got? Oh, I've only got Gates of Atlantis. No. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah. Oh, Fate of Atlantis, that's it. So, yeah. So that makes sense. Yeah, because I remember it's like I didn't have to pay for it. I don't usually pay for much any of the DLC, probably because yeah, what a crit that was. Love these crits. Fantastic. Oh, someone else is just sleeping on the job. Yeah, you're going to the game store today without since you have $100 since you got it from well, happy birthday. What are you gonna get? Well, I mean, have you got enough your idea in terms of what you're gonna get? The game store? Yes, be distracted. Oh. Don't know yet, but I might go. Okay. Well, fair enough. I mean, yeah, you can. Also, I suppose that's the beauty of getting some gifts. You can do whatever you want. Okay. I'm gonna go burn that. You won't spend much at all, not by gambling all the money away. Well,
I'm going to see if that hurt.
no, I mean, I don't think you'd be
This was definitely
want to spend it all. But I mean, yeah, it's always good to relax and do whatever. Yeah, like I mean, what is it? I haven't been to casino, well, forever. And like, I mean, the only thing that I play, that I do in the casino is we play like poker. Like I just don't get any other games, any other sort of games in the casino. And I can't like bet like TA like the tab, because I don't get how to sort of bet on like horse racing or like, you know, that sort of stuff. But I do like playing some poker every now and then. Alrighty.
You must be Spiro. Let's get you back home.
Yes. Yeah, so I don't mind a bit of poker, and we're gonna get through these wolves. But the good thing is, the poker that's up here is free. Well, sort of free. It's like 15 bucks, or 12 bucks. 12 bucks to play, and then 15 bucks if you want to buy in again for it. So like, you know, $25 to play, and it's it's quite entertaining. Get to chat with a fair few people. I think I stopped playing going to poker because I need because it just happened to be on like a Monday. Because I see that's Monday is the day that I usually Monday nights that I usually go and play volleyball. So I had to go. You play blackjack? You've never played it in casino? Yeah, it's it's underworld. It's underworld. I mean, you know, it's you got perfect pairs. You can bet, but that's a long shot. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, unless you have unless you know, like, oh yeah, you don't care if it's gonna be, it's because it's disposable, right? Or roulette. Yeah, no, I never play those type of game, those ones. So it's, yeah, occasionally blackjack. Otherwise, most likely poker or Texas Hold'em. Not as Omaha or stuff like that, because
Spiro must be stable in the military camp. They keeping him prisoner.
I need some information first.
oh,
Looks like I have a hot.
oops. Nah. No, you just have to.
Spiro!
I'm sure you're not stupid.
I thought I'd never see you
Too stupid to
again.
play Texas Hold'em.
He's all right. Not a hair touched
It's
on
very
his mane.
as long as you know,
Dragon
like
will
and
still get his ship
the
with
people.
oil, won't he, Spiro?
Maybe start with a casual poker.
Take it up the mountain and fill
Because
his holes with our
a
wonderful
lot of poker
flammable
players
oil.
are more than
You've
happy
made
to like
Spiro a
teach
happy horse,
as well.
Mistios.
You know,
And
they're
me,
not allowed to
a
get your money
happy
or
man.
not judging. So, like, yeah, if you find a pub poker place, they'll be happy to sort of teach it. And it's pretty easy to pick up afterwards, and not having to spend like $250. Like it's, yeah. I used to play a lot back in uni when I had free time, apparently not studying, and we used to go around to, because obviously the poker leagues that they had were all in the pubs, and obviously they had deals, obviously, for making people, you know, buy drinks, you know, dinner and stuff like that. And that's how the pubs make their money, while having a poker event in there, and obviously the poker event gets a cut of that. So that's how it worked out, and it worked out pretty well as well. So we used to go to around different pubs and play poker. And generally speaking, it was usually nighttime as well. You're not buying drinks. You don't drink really. Yeah, well, you don't have to. Like, I mean, or I mean, you can just buy like soft drink. That's what we usually did as well, because we didn't want to drink because too much or at all, because sometimes we were driving. So, you know, we're not going to be drinking and then driving. So, and plus it'd impair our decision making ability to actually play poker, right? So, yeah, but like food, like, you know, we get a pub meal, you know, like steak and chips, or steak and chips and salad or something like that, or burger, whatever pub food comes out. So yeah, so it was good in that one. So we used to play. So some of them start at 6 o'clock. You're a picky eater. You don't like anything of what I just said. Poker is a violent game I learned from a prisoner. Hey, Milkman. That depends on the location that you play it in, right? So I'd say it probably would be if you learned it from a prisoner. Alright, so you know, it's funny. So Levi also told me, like, he's a picky eater but not. So it's funny how you said you're a picky eater. You don't like any steak and chips, so you don't like the pub food. Okay, that's fine. They do have some other stuff. You know, chicken palmy and chips. That's pretty good. Well, have you eaten at a pub? That's probably that's my first question. There we go. So then if you have, then I can say, well, what do you usually choose to eat? And that's where we can go down those lines. Never gone to a pub. Okay. Well, that makes it complicated. And poker's, yeah, I said poker's not a violent game. Although there's some serious people, like I've seen some serious poker, like they really don't like it if you don't play poker a certain way, Milkman. It's so funny as well because it's pub poker. I mean, you do get a chance to go to like the Aussie Millions if you go through the whole season and win things like that, but it's not so serious. All right, so you've never gone to the pub, Ike. So, do you like chips? I mean, do you like hot chips? Maybe. That's. Well, in any case, you don't have to eat. You can eat earlier if you want and just go. Usually they start at 6 o'clock, and if you do well, you probably go till 9:30. And if you win, you're probably there by 10:30. Or depends on sort of how the game goes. So yeah, but like go with a mate or go with someone as well. I mean, you can go by yourself, but that's what we did. Never tried hot chips. You never tried hot potato chips. Well, you're missing out. You're missing out on a certain texture and taste for that one. But I recommend. Where are Did you tell me whereabouts? Like, what part of the world are you in, by the way? No, I don't think you mentioned that. So then I can sort of get a gauge of where you could probably get. West Coast USA. Okay. Then I have absolutely no inkling of where you could get some good chips. Maybe Wendy's. Maybe. If you have Wendy's there, or Five Guys. Five Guys are pretty expensive. And they do mostly burgers. I don't know. They should have chips to it. I'm sure if you Google good hot chips, they only had a Frosty from Wendy's. Oh, okay. Well, it's funny. So here in Australia, we've got Wendy's, but Wendy's is more of like a milk bar. Not so much like an actual sort of burger joint, which obviously Wendy's in the US is. You might ask your older brother to go to Seven Feathers. Oh, okay. So take it. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. Just if the inkling is there, you could just go. Yeah, just do that. And oh, I've got a lot of stuff. Oh, I can't do that. Can't do that. Maybe that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yes, I mean, it's always good to try and check out poker and check out free poker. Not online poker though as well. That's a different killer fish. Like, and go with someone as well. So yeah. It'll like as long as you have some casual and you're not doing cash games, it's because obviously cash games are a bit more serious, and yes, it might get violent, as Milkman said. So yeah, it's I just looked. There's 7 feathers. There's 7 feathers in the world, one, and it's in your location. Well, that's handy. Amazon Greaves. Okay. One.
Let me know if you need anything else.
That's pretty exclusive, that. If that's the case. Let us see. Let's just see. What am I doing? Where am I going? And you only have 2 pizza places that's only available in the place with Abby's Legendary Pizza and Figaro's. I've heard of Figaro's. Must have been from a movie that I've heard of Figaro's. 2 pizza places. Wow. The only pizza that I'm privy to at the moment is like Domino's. Oh, maybe Pizza Hut, but I haven't had Pizza Hut for ages. And Eager Boys, which I mean, I think they're no longer. I mean, I don't think they're around anymore. So, training site is located somewhere in Rhodesia. It seems to be by the sea, north of coast land. Okay, so it must be by the sea. So it must be here. I think. Yeah, there. Figaro's is so good. Is good. So is Abby's. Figaro's is good. So is Abby's. Figaro's is greasy as hell though. Ah. So is it good or not to be greasy? Must be all the oily cheese. Oh, the olive oil that they use and for that. Yeah, I watched. Yeah, it's funny. I watched like a video. There was a clip of Gordon Ramsay.
Cowards that surrendered to Xerxes.
Oh, that's interesting. Abby's is expensive, but it's $24 and something cents. Actually, no, that is expensive. So if it's 24 US, that's like what, 40 bucks, 40, 50, almost 40 or $50 Australian. Wow, that is a lot. Like if I get a Domino's pizza, I mean, it's obviously not the best, but it's the one that I can get. I can get it for like 15 bucks, 15 Australian. So that's what, about $6 US, $7, maybe $8. Actually, the exchange is different now. Yeah, $8 US for a Domino's pizza. So yeah, that must be coated in gold leaf to be that expensive, right?
There he is.
Yeah, there you are. Drakon. Oh.
You won't like this.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, why did I hit you? Sorry. Uh-oh. It's not made with real cheese. Oh, is it like one of those that processed cheese? Is Shadows good? So I got so bored like 2-3 missions in. So how you going, Stylish? I don't know about Shadows because I haven't played Shadows yet. I am aiming to do Shadows. But you know, it depends on what you're looking for, like in Shadows. You know, expectation is you played Shadows and beat it. I'm playing through, yeah. So Shadows is probably about the 4th game that I'll be playing after in this series, I think, because I'm doing it chronologically. Oh my god. Oh, he's quicker than that. What did you think of Shadows and Ike? Oh, thank you for the follow, Stylish. Yeah, so it starts with Odyssey, and then it's going to continue on. So next will be Origins, then next will be the first Assassin's Creed, I believe, or maybe the 4th. So it's going to be what, 16, 17 games of Assassin's Creed. What's better than this? Origins? This or Origins? Oh, well, I'm looking forward to bringing you on the journey. Oh my god, I'm back here. That's fine, actually, I gotta go here. What's better? You know, I reckon, no, this one. This one, it's very close to Origins. Like, because Origins was the first one that they did that changed the whole system to it. AC2 is, yes, I love AC2. Some people believe today is an unlucky day, and some people believe it's a lucky day.
Cowards
So that might be why sometimes I'm the luckiest person. Oh yeah, so you're like Schrodinger's cat, are you? In a way. I mean, it's a very derived analogy, but yeah, you're one and the other. So when will you know whether or not you are one or the other? You'll never know. I've got Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, and AC2, yes, but I also like Black Flag as well, AC4. AC4, I love it, because it was the first one that came out with ships and pirate ships, no less as well. Yeah, so I stream on Twitch. I mean, I've heard of. I haven't really looked into doing Kick, but I thought I'll just keep it at three platforms to actually do. So yeah, and that's where you'll see my schedule, my game schedule, and things like that on my panels, Twitch panels. If you want to see, like, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I usually stream Assassin's Creed, and then I stream some other games on the other days. By the way, your last birthday, guess what you got on a McDonald's order? Something free. You got 777 lucky numbers. Let me try and restructure that. So by the way, yeah. So in your last birthday, you got on your McDonald's orders. Okay, so it was your order number was 777, right? And you got something for free. Is that how I read it? I mean, it's cool, by the way. That's wow. 777. Lucky number 7. Yep, McDonald's app, yeah. That's right. Yeah, I did, and I just forgot to go and to get it because it was just, I don't know. Actually, I don't know whether my points have expired or not. I better check. I keep on getting reminders saying my points will expire soon. So I need to make sure that I used to eat, and then like I used to eat a lot of McDonald's, but these days I don't. Yeah. But let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a long ride, by the way, Stylish, because I'll be. Oh, thanks for the follow, Stylish. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Welcome to welcome to Twitch. Oh.
Some good training. I'm the strongest man in all Veldia. What size do you think you have?
There we go. Alright. There we go, he's fine. Oh crap. Oh no, don't die. Oh, that's not good. Oh, good. You guys are helping. That's great.
Luck will only get you so far, you know.
they're remaking. Oh, that's not good. They're remaking AC4 as well, so that's gonna be exciting. Ah, Hephaestus Workshop. Cool. Okay.
The gods were on my side.
Right. Yeah. So, so I'm wondering whether or not, like, it depends on how long it is gonna take. For them to bring out the remake, but I think they're gonna go with Hex first, so it's gonna be a while. So I'll probably by that time I probably would have done Black Flag, the normal one, which is fine. It still looked pretty good, regardless. Abilities, that's what I'm doing. Abilities. Yeah, I used to, so back to McDonald's app, I used to get like, French fries and, or chips, large chips, and like a Big Mac or quarter pounder. It was really good because I used to accumulate enough points for that. Because yeah, back in my old work, I used to do that quite a bit. All right, there we go. Now I've got the assassin, the hero strike. So that'll be interesting. What is it that I'm gonna do? Oh, that's it. I can go here. Yep. Yeah, but I can't wait. I'm talking all over the place now, but I can't wait to play AC2 again. Like the Ezio story is just and actually try Mirage as well. Yeah.
Hey, can you get me out? Charge! Sparta never loses! I will enjoy
There we go. Breed.
I'm eternally thankful, Mistios.
No worries. Oh, okay, you're gonna sit there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Now. Okay.
I hate the water. I've given up fishing. I serve the gods now.
Fishing's a worthy occupation. What caused such a change?
A sudden storm, as if the gods themselves stepped on Earth. The ship keeled over and sank.
No.
Right out there. The gods saved me.
Did this happen after you picked up a stone relic?
Well, I might have used some temple rock as a boat anchor. Nothing of value.
It's good that the gods delivered you to safety.
Oh. All right. I think I will leave it at that. Let me just see. Yeah. Let me just save it this way. Wow, my last manual save was May 24th, so I better save it manually in this one now. I've been doing a lot of fast saves. Yeah. So it's been great. No, it's I feel like I've been talking non-stop for the past 4.5 hours, So it's been great. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, it's like watching a movie with like constant commentary all through, right? It's like watching a game with commentary in the background. Yeah, so I'll leave it at that tonight. So I think, yeah, we've done some really good progress on here. So level 42. So obviously got 50, 8 more levels, but obviously we still have a long way to go because I got more cultists to get. And I've got loads of quests to actually complete as well. But we're getting to the stage where these quests are not going to be like red like what they are now. So I should be able to breeze through a lot of them, and I haven't died as much, which is great. So it's been fantastic. I love that support tonight as well. It's been fantastic having people following Levi and Amelia as well. Thank you, or Levi's wife, Amelia. Thank you for all the gifts for that one. Thank you for the follows from both TikTok and Twitch, and sometimes I think maybe even YouTube. Thanks, Milkman, for dropping by as well, and everyone else. There's been so many people coming through. Ike, thank you for the follow as well, and good luck in continuing with the platinuming of the game. And obviously, Zachary, Rev, obviously I know you're lurking in there, so thank you very much for lurking. It's been fantastic. It's been great. It's been a great night. I think I've lost the ability to find more superlatives, and I've just been using the same superlatives pretty much over and over. But it's really just a matter of obviously expressing my gratitude on here. So yeah, it's great. And obviously we reached over 50 followers on Twitch, so it's great. So that means, hopefully that should mean that it will unlock the VIP icons, which funnily enough, because obviously with the change of the things, that I reached affiliate first before the VIP, but I mean that's an icon. Plus also I've got all the emoticons that I've put in there have been approved, so the ones like that, as well as some of the animated ones, and I'll change up the voice mod as well. Oh, Phalemon, hello. How are you going? Well, welcome. You seem to come in when I am in there. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. You adopted a hamster, really? What's its name? You sleep in? Well, I'm probably gonna sleep in as well. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it's been good. Mochi and Issa. Oh, so you got two. You got two hamsters. No? Oh. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Ah, it's a, okay, yep. Never mind, sorry. It's like... Issa, okay. I was thinking Mochi and Issa. It's a she. Okay, Mochi. Alright. Yep. Got it now. It's clicking. It's clicking over. No, well, no, that's, I'm happy there. So, yeah, that's great. So you'll be able to... What are you gonna... Well, if you got a big enough, like, cage, or not cage, but sanctuary, so to speak, you made a video. Oh. Oh, okay. That'll be... Oh. It says huge cage. Oh, you'll be able to do some of those obstacle courses. Make a YouTube video of those ones, right? It's a Booker Straight 2.0 size 1. Wow. So I have no idea which one that is, but I'm assuming You need to get grass. Okay, for it to chew and make the cage look pretty. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, you just see, yeah, what she looks like. It's about the size of a desk. Wow. Okay. Normal desk. Wow, that's pretty huge. Um, that's like, yeah, you could do like little like obstacle courses then, and just film it all the way around when it goes through, like those ones they have on there when they do the water obstacles. Oh, it's the minimum space they need. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. No, that's great. That's great to hear. And how's the job hunting go? Anything smaller is not suitable. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I can understand that. Well, at least yeah. Um, yeah, I think yeah, she'll be happy. Oh, job is ass. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to um, get what you're looking for. Oh, something will come up, I'm sure. Like it's just yeah, it's take some time. Like for me, like I've embraced the pool. Like I've been looking for a while. Pool life for me. You know, yeah, I think after, like, you know, it's once, like you'll get there. Like I think it's just gonna keep at it. Especially job hunting, it just seems to be a grind sometimes. I mean, sometimes you get lucky, and then you know the first one or second one that you put in for, and you get it straight away. Not in my case. So same thing. It's just having to just do the numbers and just hopefully get something. Yeah, yeah. Job hunting is, yeah, it's just, yeah. But you do what you got to do, right? I'm sure of it. But you know, well, glad that I mean, at least you've got now Mochi that you can sort of have around, and well, be able to sort of help encourage you on job hunting. Hey, you know, you never know. You might be able to do zoo work, caretaking as well. Sure, they've got. If that's the case, you can say yes. I got pets. Yeah. I mean, like an entry level, because I know some of the ones you need qualifications now for it, but like specific qualifications in wildlife. But I'm sure there's entry level ones. Like if I wasn't that far, I'd probably try and do that. But I know try and get one. But I know that it's some strange hours because obviously you're looking after animals. You'd be like looking after like working in the stables. You know, early mornings and feeding and cleaning stables. It's yeah, full on job for that. But yeah. But yeah, I think what was it? I've drawn a blank of what I was going to say. Ah, let me just see what that is. Pride float. Well, yeah. So as I said, I'm sure something will turn up soon, and you just keep at it. Yeah, I have no doubt that something will come through. On another note, because it's a very bad segue. I was gonna say that. Well, I think that will be it for tonight. I've said my thanks. Like it's been an amazing night overall. So with the follows and also like the likes as well on TikTok and the gifts as well, and the chatting. So it's been great, and luckily I've been able to. My voice has been holding up, so I haven't been coughing too much actually. So if I keep on talking, then I won't actually cough. That is probably the solution. Oh, night risk? No. Thank you, Philemon. Have a good night. So yeah, so have everyone have a great morning or afternoon. Who was it? So Levi, sorry, like I know that you say you're gonna be back, but obviously I'll be finishing off. But no doubt, hopefully we'll see you in the next stream, everyone, and yeah, have a great rest of the day, have a great rest of the morning, and I'll see you then. I gotta work out how to like get through this. I gotta stop talking now. In terms of this, so have a good night. Ciao.